Hello and welcome everyone to Cavy Central Guinea Pig Rescue. We have a really interesting afternoon for you, but we've actually relocated due to the wind. It is so windy, so sunny. We have about, was it 30 degrees? Yeah. We're going to hit today. 30 is forecast, which is really lovely and warm, but windy, so windy that I think even with weights on tents it would be dangerous. So yeah, so we've relocated and we'll have an interesting afternoon here with you. So I can see lots of you coming into the chat. Say hi as you come in and let me know if you can hear me. I will just get the chat on the screen. And I'm going to try my glasses. This is going to help a lot. There we go. I do need them for that. There. Hi Carolee, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. A few things that have happened this week. Really sad to hear that Oscar has had a car accident. So Oscar's usually on here today. He's well. I've been in touch with him, but yeah, just really, really awful that that has happened. And so sorry to hear. I also have actually we can't increase the volume, Marsha, at all. There's nothing we can do on that. Let me see. Can you hear me properly on here? Let's see. Sorry? When you're close up, it works really well. Yeah. When you've got back further, yeah. It's even at 100%. Difficult. Let's see. I'm not sure how we can do that. I know. It's really awful, Carolee. He is okay. And hopefully he'll pop on here later. But yeah, he had a really nasty, nasty accident. So, and it's always horrific that, you know, cars can be replaced, but people can't. So really glad to hear he's safe. My niece, it's her birthday today. So Charlie, happy birthday. And just wishing her a happy birthday. I'll catch up with her later. What other news have we got this week? Adoptions. Adoptions are really, really slow. I mean, this has continued. I've spoken on it many, many times. We have a waiting list that is so long. It's absolutely enormous. And yeah, sad to say that we don't have many adoptions going through. So it's really, really tricky. Oh, is that Ruby? Did you cut it too close? Be careful. Yeah, okay. So we've got Ruby to say hi in a minute. And yeah, I might try and connect a mic, see if that will help. So I might go and grab that. And I'm going to leave you with Shantel just for a moment to say hi. Do you want to swap over? Are you ready to say hi? Yeah? Jump on there and I will see if I can grab another mic. See what we can do. Let's stay fairly close to it for sound.
Okay. Hello everyone. I brought Ruby for a little visit. Say hello. Say hello. Ruby has come for a friend. With her friends, I should say. And we're going to see if she will get along with one of, if you know Megs, the girl that's got the sore eye, or the eye that is hay poked. Not sore, sorry. Megs was being a bit bossy to Ruby. Hello, Carolee. Ruby actually has 5 other buddies, but 2 she lives with, she gets along really great. It's just Megs, if you remember, with the hay poke eye, has been a bit naughty, and she's already bitten Suzanne. Well, she's been here for 5 minutes, twice, I'm getting told. She's a little shark, therefore she should be called Meg. And then we've got two girls that I still haven't got the names for of Lynn. Do you want to get Megs? Well, you're not game. I'll swap you. I told you, it's Meg the shark. Here's Megs, for who doesn't remember. I did put the poster. See the eye? She had a hay poke, but she can see shadows. That's all she can see. Sorry, I'm trying to make it so you guys can see. See the eye colour? Oh, it's terrible. This is Megs. She's about 5. I'm going to see today her and Ruby on the grass. I think it's the two younger ones, Wombat and Pine, make it a bit of trouble for them. This is Megs. Megsy. But I think I'm going to call her Meg the shark soon. So yeah, the adoption day. And we have a very special story to share today. It's a good story, a sad story, and then a good story. 3 in 1. And we're going to live stream the story. So make sure you listen out today. If I get my phone. Oh, 1 second. Just finding a picture. I did post it on the group. Yeah, that's right. That's what I call it. Cara Lee. Meg the shark. First time I picked her up, she nibbled on me. But now look how settled she is. And I'm trying to find a picture. I go to Facebook, you right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Hope you can see that. That's the guinea pig from 2020, and that's the story who the guinea pig, that's the guinea pig the story is about. They're due here, the humans, at 1 o'clock. It's official. It's not Megsy, it's Meg the shark.
Sorry?
It's Meg the
Meg
shark.
the shark.
because of Suzanne. She's bitey girl.
I told him we've got an interesting story coming up later
Yes,
about the baby.
that's right. We do. We do.
I said we're here to find Ruby a friend, not to see how she's with other friends.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll be back. Hang on a minute. Cord for that one.
let's go get Ruby and Wombat.
Let's try swapping this mic out. This might be better. You'll have to let me know, everyone out there. Just gonna try. Okay, let's see this mic. Hold on. So if we do here. Hold on, we'll get the settings. Might be that one. Nope. Settings. Okay. Which one do we choose? Share, react, Instagram, cam, video. It's not that one. Use settings, video. Okay, video. Show more. That's not that. Can you hear me more with that volume? Can you hear better? Let me know in the chat. Let me know if you can hear better. Okay. Oh, hang on. What happened there? See if you can. Let me know if you can hear me better. Is that better? Because we've got a mic attached now. Just give me a thumbs up. I think, Marsha, you said that you can. Is that right? Hopefully. Let me know, guys, in the chat, and then we're going to get underway with some afternoon chicks. Can you hear better? Waiting. I don't think you can. Let me put some questions in there. Anyone? Let me know. Hi, Marsha. Hello. I'm not sure if you can hear better now or before. So let me know. Which is better? Is it better now? Boy, the chat's quiet. What's happening? Got loads of people there. I don't know, guys. Oh, great. Better now. Fantastic. Okay, we've got a different mic on, so hopefully that'll be great. All right. Berry, come on over. Let's see them. Look at this wind. This wind is horrendous. Oh my word. Gonna get blown away. Oh, give me 1 sec. You go around that way. I can reach though. I'll just get some of these out. I need them. It's incredible. I think we'll be a lot safer here though. Here we go. Berry. This is Berry. What a gorgeous boy. How's he doing? Oh, you've washed him down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're still on the top, like the fur is also
Yeah,
kind of clumpy.
He's got a little bit that needs dealing with there. He does. It's taken a while to get back to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just wondering if we'll deal with that now. We can deal with that a bit later. Do you want to come and pick him up a bit later? How far away are you?
It's about half an hour drive, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, or maybe even tomorrow, depending on whether I get to it.
Okay.
Because yeah, it's at the stage where we need to do a bit of that with him.
Yep.
So rather than diving into everything with him now, and you can see his nose, that's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do all of that a bit later because it'll take a bit of time with what I'm looking at the back. This is just cheilitis. Is he eating lots of tomato or cucumber?
It's been having,
Loves his cucumber.
Yeah, cucumber.
Yeah, I think this cucumber for this boy. But it's actually the acidity in the skin that creates this fungal up here. It's an acidic based fungal. And it thrives when they have a slightly acidic vegetable. So things like cucumber, people think of vegetables as being alkaline in your system, but when you look at the actual ratio of acidity to alkalinity, they're slightly acidic. And it's that actually causes this, and the fungal loves it. So we just treat it a bit differently. And so we'll check him out and we'll do that later. So
in the future, fewer acidic...
No, definitely. He loves it. Leave it with him. We can treat that separately and just brush that out so that, and we'll show people on YouTube his little nose. See up there what's going on? And we'll show you how to deal with that. Yeah, but he loves his cucumber, so, you know, leave that with him. How old is he now?
Coming up to maybe 2 years.
Okay, yeah, okay. I thought he was a bit older than that. I wasn't sure. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll give him a bath because I need to treat that there separately. And yeah, so he might, we'll leave him here with me for a day or two. Do you want to grab the other little one out?
Yep.
Because we'll keep them together.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, when you bring him over, I'll swap you with this one. Yeah, and you can have a big bath and a lot of things done. Yes, while you're here. Yeah, you can. What a sweetie pie. Yeah, Ruby's certainly cute. She'll be back in a minute. We'll see her again. And this is Minty. Minty, let's put you here. And I'll give you this little guy to go back. You got him? Minty, how you doing? Yeah, what a cutie you are. Ooh. He's got a big lump under his arm, 2 of them. Massive lumps. Yeah, massive. Eek. Little massive issues under there, Minty. Yeah, what's going on? I know. What's going on?
Which arm?
Both arms. Yeah, so has he been sick at all? He doesn't look like he has. He's got a good size to him. Yeah, he's got 2 massive, see here? Absolutely massive lumps. This is his lymphatic system. But if you feel that between your fingers, it's like, it's a massive under both arms, and both are the same. So typically that's when they have something going on that could be viral, like a cold, but his is so significant, I would tend to think it doesn't let me touch your nose. It's a bit sore under there. They're massive, Minty. What's going on? Have you noticed any change in him at all?
Not at
They're all swollen. There's so many. Yeah.
He's been as energetic as always,
ever.
still just running around, happy.
Okay, well, this we need to monitor because they're really, really huge. And they all of them. Like so many. What's going on, little guy? Let's see your tummy. Let's see what's going on down here. I know. Let me feel. Let me feel. It's a bit. Yeah, let's see. Have a look here. He does have a lump in there. Yeah, it's in there. It's right there. It's not his testes. He actually has a lump there. It'll be connected to that. Yeah, okay. Minty. We have to keep an eye on you. For sure. If you had an ultrasound, we'd get more of an idea what that is. You can actually feel it. It's very close to his nipple there, but go across, you'll feel a big lump. Feel that there?
Yeah.
So that is developing. So yeah, an ultrasound will actually highlight more. But you know, his overall physical condition looks great. Like his hair, coat, weight, everything looks good. But these glands are just so swollen right now. So something is going on, Minty, with you. So you can stay here with your buddy. He's super cute. Yeah. And what I'll do is I'll give you a buzz later on. Hopefully can get them done today, so you can pick up tonight if that's all right with you.
That's fine.
Or alternately tomorrow. So yeah, depending on how we're running for time, because it'll take a bit of a while to get through Barry, the issues he's got. Just looking at him, he's got about 3 issues there. So we'll deal with that, and we'll see what you're doing as well, little guy. So yeah, that'll be fine. So I'll give you a buzz a bit later.
No worries.
Do you want to pop him back in there? Have they got water in there?
Yep, they've got water.
They've got everything in there?
Oh, sorry.
You got him?
Yep.
Yeah.
They've got hay and sawdust.
Okay.
They don't have any veggies or...
Do you want to pop some grass in with it? Yeah, from just around here, and then leave them just down here near me.
Yep.
So they're tucked out of the way there, and as soon as I can get to them, I will. Okay, thanks. All right. No, they need to stay a bit. Sheridan, do you want to come down? Yeah, there's a few issues with Berry. How are they doing? Down there.
It's terrified. Like the other one's so this poor thing won't eat or anything at the moment. This is just the trip, the travel and everything. And
Yeah, that's all right.
But so we were going to put him in a bath.
Yes.
Good luck because he's so strong and wriggly.
Okay. Yep.
And we were going to check Buster's back teeth.
Yes. Because we didn't check one of them, did we?
No, I only
One.
put Buster.
Yeah. So which one's Buster?
Yeah, so Buster.
Let's see in here.
Is
Ah, right. Okay. We saw him. Leave him in there for a minute.
Yep. And
So
then
we
this
saw
is his-
him, and
and
this
then
is his buddy.
his buddy who doesn't have any obvious issues, but I gave him the ivermectin
Okay.
that night.
Yeah.
Like last Friday night.
Good.
And I mean, he's I've been weighing him. He's put on weight since I last saw you.
Yeah. So he's one more back. He's doing really well.
Just looks so much better already.
He's doing
And this one's a bit heavy now. Like he's but he's very nervous and timid.
Yeah. So, all right. So, what we will do? I'll have a look at his buddy. What's his buddy called?
Peanut.
Peanut.
Oh, that's really strong.
Peanut. This is Peanut. Hold on. And it's windy. It's all right. Hello, Peanut.
So
Too
he's much
cute.
younger. He's about 1 or something.
Okay.
Less than 1.
Yeah. It's all right, Peanut. It's all right. It's all right. It's good.
They both still itch.
Oh yeah, that'll settle. You've got to keep doing the ivermectin with them. So good boy, Peanut. Okay. Just really conscious of this weather. Good boy. Yeah, he's actually really good, health-wise. So you did the ivermectin last Sunday?
I did it on the Friday.
On the Friday, okay, right. And have you, this Friday?
I did it last Friday. Like
2 days
not
ago.
2 days ago, the one before.
Right,
And
okay.
then you said to give him the next one
Yes.
today.
Yeah, a week later, so you can easily do today. That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, we'll do today. That's fine. So for him, it's okay.
And I gave him 2 drops.
Yep.
I mean 2 mils.
2
0.2
mils.
or whatever.
Yep, good.
And do the same again.
Good.
And
Yep.
him 0.2.
Exactly the same. So that's all you need to do for him. His ears are actually really great. His teeth is great. His jaw strength is great. You can actually feel his muscles, and he hasn't got any lymph issues, so he's good. Yeah, yeah. The last boy that I was holding, he's got a lot of
What would that
lymphatic
indicate?
issues. Well, he doesn't have it,
Okay.
so we don't need to
won't
go
worry
into
about
it.
it. Oh,
You don't
right,
need to
sorry,
worry. He hasn't got
He's
it.
healthy.
Yeah. So he's a healthy boy. Do you want his nails trimming? The tips
Yeah,
off his
I
nails?
paid someone to trim him, but it's so hard. I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
wrap him
they got
up.
them all.
Because it's just so windy. I'm going to do it like this because it is so windy.
Yeah, I'm covered in scratches just from
Just from trying
putting him
to.
in these things.
Yeah. So, hello, gorgeous boy. So, if I do him like this, he's going to be a bit more settled.
Okay. Yeah. Doesn't make it very good. Are you holding him quite firmly, or is he just
Yeah.
settling?
Just
in?
like,
Okay.
like a baby.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. It's my voice.
Yeah, he's not wanting sound. You got to stop sort of talking and
Yeah.
creating because they're all triggers for being nervous. So just I must do my glasses on. Because they're cut right back, it's just the points that I'm taking off. There. So it won't be as sharp. Let's see. Central now. Please. Have you had enough? Who is it? That's pretty good. Okay. Little fella. So let's put you back. I'm just going to get some water and we'll give the other fellow a bath.
So you don't think Peanut needs a bath?
No, he doesn't. No,
Okay.
no. And you only need, look, if you're bathing them 2-3 times a year when they're short coated like that, that's fine. We could easily give him a bath here just to treat him, but he hasn't got any need for a bath. Whereas the other fellow, and he's looking so much better than last week. So yeah, we'll just finish by giving him a little bit more and he'll be fine. Yeah, so you've got the mite treatment you need to put on again, and that's it. Yep, so do that again today. It's wind.
And do
Oh my word.
and then I do it every few months or something with an upkeep?
I want you to do it for one more week because of the state of the original boy.
Yep.
So I want you to repeat it again because it's sort of Friday till now, a couple of days. So just to be sure, do it again next week. Then I want you to put it away for 2 weeks, for 2 months.
Yep.
And then in 2 months' time, do the same process. If you want to come back for a health check in 2 months, you can.
Oh yeah, because we
Yep.
need to make sure Bus's teeth are going right too.
Oh, that's
'Cause
it.
We might have to see the dentist. if
Yes.
it's not.
Okay. Did we do grinding with
We
him
did the
last week? I
grinding,
think we
loved
did.
it,
Yeah. And
and
how's he
he's-
been eating?
Well, he's eating fine.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
that I can tell.
Good.
And his weight, like I said, he's gained a little bit of weight.
Good.
It's amazing.
Well, let's do grinding again now.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll just keep
And then
monitoring
maybe
him.
check in a couple of months. And if they're
Absolutely.
growing
Check
back.
in 2 months so
Okay.
we can keep an eye on the mites, and we'll do that. Perfect.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So he's got a full belt. He looks really good. So much better than last week. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So-
And he's popcorning a bit more, so
Yeah,
he
yeah,
seems
yeah.
more comfortable.
Yeah, and his buddy, like guinea pigs start to get a little bit nasty towards each other if one has got more mites or evidence of that.
Biting his ear.
Exactly. And they can be friends for a long time, and then suddenly they start acting
And it
up.
can be to do with mice.
Absolutely, because they don't want to catch it.
And they just know.
They know. They absolutely know.
So
They
that
do.
will help their
Yeah, and it
biting
starts a bit
aspect.
more of a bully behaviour.
Yeah,
So
it does get
as soon
rid
as
of
you
it.
get on top of that, they're friends again.
Wow.
It's like, yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
absolutely. So
Okay.
that's what was going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
And
you
he's,
were mentioning his ear, and I thought, oh, I'm pretty sure I saw the other one bite his ear.
yeah, no, that's what's going on.
Okay.
So let me go and get some water, and we will
Yeah.
do that for him. Okay, I'll be right back.
Great. I'm sure Peanut will be glad not to have to start.
Hi YouTube, I'm here to fill in dead air time. I have Ruby, and Ruby has been having a wonderful cuddle on my lap. And there we are. It's about time you did a wee, so I grabbed the towel and put on my lap, and 1 minute later, the towel is drenched, but my lap is dry. Isn't she just adorable? She's Shantel's guinea pig. She's in the order of 5, and she's a stocky little guinea pig, and she's got a dewlap under her chin, which gets quite a lot of fungal. It's quite, last couple of years ago it was actually totally bare of fur, and we've treated that. At the moment there's just this tiniest little bald patch here, and we'll treat that with some dactarin or something like that. I'm going to pop her down because that wind is making her scared, and I don't want her to try and take off. I wasn't going to bring my 2 girls today, but I decided not to because it's forecast to get quite warm, 29, 30 Celsius here, and it's windy. So I thought, no, they're just better off left at home. Now, 2 weeks ago, I told you about they had urinary tract infections. Maisey seems to have totally responded, but little Pippi, I think I spotted a bit of blood in her wee again yesterday, so we might have to, here comes Lynn, with the bath water, we might have to get another course of antibiotics. Yes, I know you want grass, it's right there. Do you need anything else?
No, swap you if you're ready. Hang on to her so
Yep.
she doesn't bolt.
She's got grass
Yes, it's
and me.
dreadful.
Bye YouTube, see you later.
Back. The wind. Oh my word. Let me grab a towel. Are those yours? Put them. Okay. Come on over, little guy. It's good to see him looking a whole lot better. Yeah.
It's so much more comfortable.
Yeah, his new hair will come through any time now, so that they know it's me. It's me. The one that gives you baths. See your tummy tum. Let's have a look. It's alright. Let's have a look. How's his little bottom been going? It's alright. How's his bottom been going? Everything fine? Poos are looking normal.
Yeah, the towels did seem a little bit stained,
Yep.
more than usual, but his poo seemed fine, so I'm not sure what was going on.
Okay. Oh, that's great.
I wondered if I was feeding him too much lettuce or something.
Just be careful with lettuce.
I know not to give ice food.
Yeah, but if they do pig out on lettuce and they're not used to it, that
Yeah.
can cause trouble as well.
I mean, I know I'm feeding them more veggies than they got previously.
Yeah, he
And
looks
more
good.
variety.
He looks great.
But he acts like he's starving to death.
But he's saying, keep it up, keep it up.
And I'm a sucker
Yeah.
for it, and so then I worry I'm overfeeding him because I want to give it to him.
No.
Am I over?
No,
can
you're
you
not.
overfeed him?
No,
veggies?
if there's food left, then they've sort of had enough. If the food's gone, they're ready for more.
Because they go to sleep when they've had enough.
Yeah.
They're settled. But
Yeah.
then they say 1 cup a day.
Yep,
But
of
I may-
veggies,
Yeah,
yeah.
but you can't overfeed them. But then I might be giving him more than 1 cup.
No, they'll leave it if they need to. He's looking really good.
Okay. So I
Yeah.
don't need to worry about
No,
overindulging
not
him.
at
He just
all.
acts so hungry and he bites on the bars. and
No,
it
he's just
sounds-
telling you he loves it.
Yeah.
He's just letting you know.
And I
He's
want
doing
him to
well.
enjoy it.
Yeah. His ears are still. Need another
That
colour.
little goopy bit won't leave, will it? That's just
Oh no, that's the shape of his ears
Oh,
now.
okay.
Can I get you just to lift
Yep.
that bowl down for me?
Yep,
Thank you, just
onto the
down on the
ground.
ground. Yeah, thank you. Just going to wrap you up here. Little fellow. Oh, forgot to put the screen down. Don't think YouTube saw you being bathed. But yeah, we'll just do his ears again, which is good. Still got, usually when they've had, a lot on them, the second time you clean them, there's still material coming out, so that's quite normal. He just needs them doing again. How are you, Laura?
Good, thanks.
Yeah?
Just trying to.
Did you bring any of your piggies today?
I didn't. No.
Okay.
I didn't. They're doing really well.
Yep.
So the new little one is getting on really
Oh,
well.
good.
So,
Excellent.
yes.
That's great.
So he's eating all that hard bit now.
Yeah. Much, much better.
Oh, and one more question about food. Is they love parsley more than anything, both of them.
Yep.
Is that something you shouldn't give them every day?
Oh, you're going to hear a lot on the internet
Yeah.
about it being high in calcium,
Yes.
which it is high in salicylates. I would just give them variety. Like guinea pigs love food. They love parsley. If you give it in a pile of things, they'll pick it out.
Yeah.
Some will just go for it. But at the end of the day, they're a bit like us. If we eat just the one food, we don't get the nutrient
they have
value.
it with
So,
everything else.
Yeah.
I've heard that it's high in calcium, so you should only feed it once a week or something.
well, it's actually the salicylates that they
Okay.
believe is causing the issue with stones.
Okay.
So, but it still doesn't explain why we have so many guinea pigs come in that are siblings. They've lived their entire lives together,
Yep.
and one will have stones and one won't.
Got the same
Yeah,
diet.
same diet. And we see that over and over again. So they have a predisposition to it.
One of my very first guinea pigs chose parsley over girls. When
Oh.
he had the opportunity. One of my first guinea pigs. He
Was
got-
he dissexed? I hope
No,
so.
he wasn't. She was. They were both in pens
Yep.
on the grass, completely separate.
Yeah,
But he managed to climb over. He was a
Yeah.
climber.
yeah.
I didn't realise guinea pigs could climb.
Okay.
But he climbed over his pen, and then he had to decide: was he going to go to the girls' pen, or was he going to go to the parsley patch?
The parsley patch, and he
And I
went to
was
the parsley.
watching him.
How
I could
funny.
see the little cogs turn in his mind. Girls, parsley.
It's a tough comp.
Girls, parsley.
And he went for the parsley.
He went for the parsley.
Food
So,
first.
yeah,
Yeah,
which was good. I mean,
Yeah.
I was right there to grab him, but
yeah.
um,
Yeah, he is doing those stalks now, which is really good. He wasn't doing that a week ago. So we're going to give you another little grind in a minute. You can
did he
try
have
again.
tooth trouble?
Yeah, he's got his rear teeth are a little bit
He doesn't want that stalk now. He's
poking
trying.
into the
Yeah.
base.
Yep.
And yeah, but he's doing so much better in a week than
That's
he was.
good. He looks
So
gorgeous.
now you've got some up in there. Just gonna,
What's he got?
oh, just a little bit of. Is that blowing down the street? It sounds like. Maybe someone's putting something out. We have council clear out about to happen,
Oh no.
so
He's flying everywhere.
it will go flying everywhere. Yeah, I'm just getting some of it onto
Some of the
his jowly
fungals.
area. Yeah, yeah. Just a
You
little
see
bit.
his eyes? Are they a bit crusty? Or is
No,
that...
no, I'm going to go over the edge because he had some little lumps on there
Enjoying
last
that.
time. Yeah, he is. He has on there. But yeah, grass, look, grass is fantastic. I promote grass as much as
Well,
possible.
I live opposite the bush, so I'm constantly going out.
Okay.
Because they seem to
Well, that's
like
good.
it more than hay. Like
Yeah.
they'll have a bunch of hay and they're sitting there going,
Yep.
wait, what? They want the hay.
Yeah.
I mean the grass.
They love fresh grass. It's got moisture in it, and you can't blame them.
Yeah, it's fresh, I guess.
And when it comes to them being a ground-based foraging animal, they would pick and choose if they want a drier piece or a
Right.
greener
Yeah,
piece.
that's
That's their natural
It's
food.
good to mix it up.
Yeah. So.
But if there was no grass, they will eat the hay. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
I
they
do
will.
worry. I think
Yeah.
sometimes the grass doesn't look great.
They're never
It's
going to starve unless they've got an issue, like a serious dental issue, and they can't physically eat it. But the hay, you should be seeing it eaten right down every day.
Well, they're not. Like,
Yeah.
I've got Timothy hay,
Okay.
$50 a bag, and they're like ignoring it, and they're going,
Yeah.
where's our cheap guinea pig next one?
I would move on to oat and hay. Some guinea pigs actually don't like Timothy
I
hay.
do have oat and hay as well.
How do they go with that?
They seem to like that.
Yeah.
This one especially, he'll
Yeah.
forage through that, so I give him a bit of both.
Stay with the oat and hay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because
stay
I've
with
heard
it.
you can have alfalfa or Timothy, but oat and
Alfalfa's a bit higher in calcium.
Okay, so
because
oat is
it's-
good.
yeah, just go-
great. 'Cause they
Just
love
go
it.
with oaten. Yeah. Stay with oaten. If he likes it, that's fantastic. That's what we want to do. So hang on to your socks. Okay, we're diving under the cover. Let's go under there. Whoa! Crikey!
Okay, what the heck?
Everyone got everything? Okay. This is crazy weather. Oh my word. I'm so glad we're here and we didn't attempt to have the tents out. We would not have lasted. We wouldn't have survived that. That can just lay over, Suzanne. It's going out to the council clear out. Just lay it down flat. Yeah, yeah. Just throw it in there. Okay, coming again. Hold on, everyone. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the weather, but this is not great. Crikey, welcome to Australia. It's crazy, isn't it? If someone's out there, you might want to check the wind forecast for Sydney, because I'm sure somewhere trees are coming down. It's not great. They were going to do backburning today as well, at the end of this street. Can you imagine how out of control that would
That'd
be?
be terrifying.
If they did that, they said backburn cancelled, so they must have had knowledge of the winds. But yeah, they had the big sign up on the corner. I think they've taken it down now because they had it
it
all.
was there when I
Oh,
came
was
through,
it?
yeah.
Did they say
So-
cancelled?
Yeah, it said postponed.
Postponed, yeah. They were going to do it. They had the signs out saying it was happening, and then last night it changed to postponed,
Postponed.
which I'm grateful for because it's crazy. Oh my word. Okay, little guy, let's go back to where you were. Wind again. Okay. Not good. Not good. Okay, we'll sit there here. I'm going to give you a little munch. You ready? You ready? Okay.
Now he'll grind his own teeth. Is that the
Yes.
idea? Yep.
He will completely do that. Had a lovely grind the other week. And he's now gaining a bit of weight, which is good. Yeah, doesn't seem to want to today. So we just give him the opportunity. No, he's happy. So you just keep going as you are, which is good. So we're going to put the ivermectin on him when you get home.
Yep. So I gave him 3 last week. Will
Yeah,
give
I
him
want you
3
to give
again?
him the 3 again
then
because
the
he's
week
doing so
3
well.
again.
And no, he can go down to the 2 next week.
Okay, and then
Just
I'm
do the
2
3
months.
for him
Yeah.
because he's looking so good now. So yeah, he's on track, which is great. And then we'll check in about 2 months.
Wonderful.
But yeah, continue to weigh him
Yep. Wait.
because you want to make sure that his weight
Maintains.
is
What is
continuing.
That's a good weight.
It's
currently
different for every
1.2.
guinea pig. It's
So as
actually
long as he's not losing.
absolutely, yeah. So if you've got it being charted, here we go. If you've got it being charted, then you know that it's
Dorothy did a big poo on there, just be
oh yeah,
careful.
yes, wasn't it?
Just be
Was it a
careful.
healthy food?
It's just a
It
poop
was
in
a
there.
large poo.
That's all right. Let's stay out of the way.
Yeah, okay. Keep
Yeah, so you just want him to be maintaining
Yeah.
and not losing,
Yeah.
particularly given what he had before, because he's doing great.
Yeah, thank you
Doing
so
a good job.
much.
Excellent.
So grateful to see.
And yeah, with their cage, if you want, did you send through a photo of where they're living?
No,
Yeah, send me a photo of their cage as well, because if there's anything that needs changing in that, I
Sure.
can then just suggest
sure.
it.
And
Yeah.
like with the hay, it doesn't disappear, but the oaten hay probably does more. Does that mean they just don't like the Timothy hay?
Yeah, I want you to send me a photo of their cage, because what you may be seeing, and a lot of people actually fall for this, with your guinea pigs eating hay, they often will consume a lot of hay and it falls on the ground, then they walk on it, urinate on it, and people think, oh, there's plenty of hay left. There's lots there. And the problem is that they've urinated on it, they don't want to eat it.
Oh,
So
okay.
that they actually don't
yeah.
have anything to eat.
All right.
So
no,
it
well,
could be that.
They always have one hay. But,
Yeah, but it could be that from the layout. Like it's easy
Yeah.
to mistake when you think, oh, that's hay. But when you put the fresh hay in, you can actually see the colour difference between it. And then you know, oh, this has not been stomped on, weed on.
Do you
This
know
is what they want.
They
Yeah.
need this guinea pig mix just because they were having something not great from the last owners, and then I think I upgraded it, and they seem to pull all the hay bits out of it. And
Okay.
so I just keep giving it to them because it does have seeds in it.
Yep.
And,
So
but
maybe
they seem
send-
to pick the hay bits out. So they have hay.
Send
they
me a
have grass,
photo of
and
what
they
it
have
is.
that.
Yeah, because
I
without the
will.
name, I don't
I'd
know.
love you to just.
Yeah,
I'd
just
love to get the hay right.
yeah, just oaten is perfectly fine,
Okay.
absolutely. And if
I'll
he
just keep
likes
that
it and
up.
he's eating
I'll
it,
keep that
give
up.
him
Just
oaten.
pile it in.
Yeah, I have found some piggies just don't like
Timothy.
Timothy. It's also piggies that have issues with their teeth,
Do you know what it does
and he
with
did
those?
have because they
He
can't sort of
likes
pick
the
it up.
compacted ones.
Which
He was nibbling on it, like they have
Okay.
it compacted into
oh,
those
okay, into
things.
the yeah.
And then I bought a big fresh bag. And
Yeah,
sort of
it's
like,
more that teeth issue because we know he's had issues with
Yeah.
teeth, and we're getting on top of that. So I think just give him the oaten, which sits much sort of bulkier, and they can get it in their mouth easier because he's doing better with his stems
yeah,
today.
no,
So he's
it's
doing much better.
easy. All
So
right.
yeah,
I'll
let's
send
do
you a
that.
picture,
Yep.
on your phone and
Yeah, send me a photo after, and then yeah, we'll check in after that.
All right,
Good,
thank
good to
so
see you,
much.
Sheridan.
Bye.
Cheers, bye. Okay, so Marsha says, oh, Marsha, thank you. 28 mile per hour winds, is that bad or good? I don't know.
Sounds pretty fast to me.
I don't know what it's. It felt fast, and we had to duck a minute ago. So, yeah, we're just hiding in a completely different area because of the winds. There's no way the tents would have survived. It's a beautiful sunny day. It's really hot, but yeah. Anyway, bear with us, everyone. So, what have we got? Oh, Truffle's on the screen. So sorry. Now, Lani, you're in the USA. Hi. Hello from the UK. We've got people in the UK, people in the US, people in Australia. And welcome, welcome everyone.
Must be someone's bedtime, I think.
Yes. Yeah. That's the one, wrapped in a towel maneuver, Marsha. And the reason I did that today is because it is so windy. Now, when you see me groom guinea pigs with their nails, I stop talking because that's another stimulant. And if they're already nervous, you want to reduce that. So if you actually towel wrap them like that, it shuts out noise. And as you can imagine, we've got an extra mic on here. Hopefully you're still hearing me okay, but we have enormous wind issues today. So yeah, so we'll come back to Berry after. Berry needs a bit of attention in a few areas, so we'll do that a little bit in a little bit. How are we doing for time? 1:18? Okay. Can you hear that wind? Crikey. What's that? Yeah, why? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll come over there in a bit. Let me see. We've got. Let me just mark off Oh, okay. So your Jamie will be here next. Yeah, but it's past 1 now, 1:18. Let's see. Okay, so we have a quieter day, which is good. Yeah, so coming back to adoptions, the situation with rescues worldwide, and it's not just here, and it's been going on now for a very, very long time, is that we have a massive waiting list. We have had one for a very long time. And the adoption rate that we have is really, really slow. So, you know, if we don't have adoptions, then we use a towel, please, towel. If we don't have adoptions, then we don't have room here to have others come in. We've had a few others we've made some exceptions for, but we're really quite limited in what we can do because we're just, things are so tight here at the moment. So there's a little piggy conundrum going on. I'm going to go take a look. Hold on. I'll be right back. This is crazy. Wow. Do you want to, Shantel, there's a couple of older girls that have come in a pair. Would you like to try a pair with Ruby? Just for now. And who have you got in there now? Right. So they're not happy together, the 5? No. Okay. Right. Okay. Whoa. Crikey. This is really, really nasty weather. This is the most sheltered area that we can be in, but it's really not great. Okay, we may be live. I hoped for the afternoon, but we'll just have to see. Hi John in the UK. Hi RY. Solani, you're planning on getting 2 piggies, so I have been watching a lot of videos. Well done. We actually have a similar thing going on right now with 5 piggies that are not getting along. So they've all come back here today so that I can see what's happening with them. And yeah, they're having some altercations. There's a lot to share with you on that, and yeah, I'll do some separate videos on that. There really is. When you start to talk piggies and understand them, it becomes a little bit easier. Did you bring all of them, Shantel? Did you bring all 5? Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. a bit worried about that. So, let us see if got it there. That's making me very nervous. It's not often I'm worried about that, but yeah. All right, let's see who we can get out. Let's do that. I'll be right back. That is a tricky thing. That will be your Jamie. Jamie, with the guinea pig. So you might want to explain about that piggy. Hello.
Shantel? Hi, Jamie. How are you?
Hi. Hello.
Yes, he is capable. He's a friend. Are you?
So I thought you'd met.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, I thought you had met Shantel.
yeah, so I actually got to spend at this
Yeah, yeah,
from you guys
yeah.
before.
That's right.
And I think that Shantel was here helping me out when I was watching.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you have met. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. So you're looking for same age boys or younger?
Well, he's not in sex and he's about 2.5 now.
Yeah.
So I don't know if the baby might be better because they might fight.
Well, yeah, we worked that out here for you. Yeah, but it's a case of like you. Sometimes people have a preference if they're wanting to find a guinea pig that's the same age
Yeah.
or is younger or
Yeah.
older. So you don't have a preference?
Really have a preference. Like same
Okay.
age sounds good, but I
Yeah.
just had heard that sometimes they
Okay.
don't tend to get along.
Yeah,
They're-
that's fine. So we have lots of options then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just finding the right ones for him.
Yeah.
So that is fine. Okay.
So we've got
Um,
some older males.
Yeah, we've got older boys and we've got young ones. So
Right.
we have all. So we
Three
can try them
old
all.
footballs.
It's super cute. Yeah. So you don't have a preference?
I think younger, if it's easier for them to, and like more likely for them to get along.
It actually depends on
otherwise-
what we see.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. But like, same age is totally good. Totally
Okay.
fine
The
as
issue
well.
with young
Yeah.
is when the
Yeah.
little one reaches the same size as the bigger one,
Right.
there
Yeah.
can be, not
Oh,
always, but there
really?
Yeah.
can be an issue for
Oh,
dominance at that point.
gotcha.
But
So
you know, we will help you through that as well.
Okay, sure, yeah.
We can't-
yeah,
we're
so we'll get a
supportive.
feel.
Yeah, no, you
We'll
guys
get-
are the experts.
So what we'll do, we will set them up on the grass so they can have a grass pen as boys,
Right.
and I will get out Harrison and the little ones, and we'll just start seeing how they are.
Okay.
And at the same time, we might get yours set up on the grass somewhere so we can have a look at that. Yes, because I want to see the 5 of them.
I think if we get the low fences, they're going to be less affected by the wind.
Yeah. Well, I think there's only one low fence over there.
Yeah, but we'll
Yeah. So,
won't do the big fences.
no, and it'll have to be hidden away somewhere. This wind is horrendous. So yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
head on over that way,
Okay, cool, thank you.
and I will get Harrison out. Right. Oh, my Lord.
Forever slash foster. I've almost just got 2 hours.
So, shall I take Megsy with me now?
Is that too bad? See, okay, this one, not one. Yeah, you can have one. Same thing.
Come back with your friends. Well done. Let's see. You want to come and talk on here for a minute? Unless you want to get one out, there's none out there.
Wombat? This is Wombat. She's come from Cavy Central as well. See her? She's got some nice colours. Turn around. It's okay. It's okay. She's like a chocolate. Wombat. She's a good girl. Did you just nibble me? Ouch. I had Wombat and
Sorry?
I had Wombat saying hello to him and showing him.
We're going to take Harrison over. That's Harrison and the 3 little ones. Yeah, they can go over there. I might just take one of them and move out. These are the drum pipes. There we go. Do you want to take those over? When you put these little ones out, they've got to be under the lid. Lid, not vase. Okay? All right. So, I have here one of the drain pipe piggies. And do you remember we had some guinea pigs, a male and female, that were dumped in a drain pipe? and she was heavily pregnant, and she had 4 babies. We've had them on here before, but now they're getting quite large, as you can see. We have 3 of them left, but she had all boys, so that's a really interesting thing, because usually they have a mixture of boys and girls. And I guess the plight of male guinea pigs is really interesting and difficult, because the housing requirements for males mean that you can't have as many of them together. So typically you have 2 males together. We've got several groups here that have been happy for years and years with 3 and 4, but you do need to know what you're doing, and you need to know that if things go messy, you may end up with 2 or 3 different cage setups. So whoop, got an altercation going on there. Hold on, who's that? Someone, not sure who that is. But with male piggies, because of that, and because of the fact that there are other issues on the internet like impaction that you hear about, female guinea pigs have their own issues. They do. You've seen us with stones. There tends to be more of them that are dumped or given away. So male guinea pigs are discarded much more frequently than female guinea pigs. And it's really, really sad, because they're utterly, utterly adorable pets. So a few differences with male guinea pigs: they tend to be more vocalized. They cause more vocalizations. They make more noise than female guinea pigs. It's not a hard and fast rule, because sometimes you'll get a very noisy guinea pig, but because they rumble more, they make more happy chirp sounds, you tend to have much more noise from male guinea pigs than from females. When they're well settled and well bonded, they can be like that for life. And you'll hear a lot of people say, oh, that will not happen, that they may have fights later on. 9 times out of 10, issues that occur with guinea pigs that have been well bonded relate to something that's happened. So, for example, we just had 2 lovely boys in. They arrived here maybe a week and a half back, and one had severe mites. You will have seen me treat him, and now he's so much better. He's gaining weight. He's doing so well. But at that time, the other boy was starting to nip his ear and misbehave. The reason he's doing that is because his buddy's got mites, much more on him than on himself. So that causes them to be a little bit cranky with each other and snippy. So once you eradicate the mites, you know what's going on. They go back to their happy relationship. So you need to sometimes look at what's happened when guinea pigs fall apart. What was it that changed? Did you give them a new house? Did you change the position of the house? Have you changed their diet recently? Has the season changed? Has it become much colder or much warmer? All these factors affect their temperament, and if you're not aware of what you're doing with that, you can just think, oh, they're fighting, they don't get along. So it's really fascinating when you start to get to know about them. But this, of course, is one of the little boys, and they're utterly, utterly, utterly gorgeous. So yeah, hopefully they'll find home soonish. So yeah. How is the wind on the sound? Is that affecting it greatly? We've got so many of you on here. Thanks for joining us. And you know, if I blow away, whoof, in a minute, you'll know why. Because it's just, we haven't seen this sort of wind in a very, very long time. And yeah, it's a little bit scary. So hopefully we will continue going, even though we're over in the corner here. So let me know, sound is fine? Great, because I've got a new mic on there. Hopefully it's picking up really, really well. Okay, so I'm just going to go over, take this guinea pig across there, and then we might come back to Berry, who we had earlier, and he's got a few things we need to attend to. So let's take care of that. Give me one moment to take this little guy over. This little piggy that I've just picked up, he's got a hay poke or something going on. I've just noticed it. Look. See? Look at this. So this is what can happen. You can come to your piggies and you can find, hang on a minute, something has happened. So his eye is closed. He's certainly got something going on there. So let's deal with that right away. Poor little thing. So cute. Do you want to hold him over here for a minute just while I go and get some saline? Crikey. Give him to you, tucked in there. I'll get it in this one. I'll just go grab it and I'll be right back. Just don't touch any of that card.
Yeah. Oh, he's disappearing into his... There is a guinea pig in there, I promise. So, let's see if we can get it close and you can have a look. It's a bit difficult because it's very flashy with the wind. That is a very unpleasant looking eye. I don't know what's caused that. I don't think it's hay poke, but it could be hay poke that's developed. It looks kind of bad, but he's got a cute rear end too. You're disappearing into your blankie. Your piggerito, you're turning into, you're going to have to wrap you up again because Lynn won't be able to get at you. Pull you back. There we go. You're so light. You're so little. Let's have a look at you. You've got cute little toes. This side's cute. Let's show you the clean side instead of the mucky one. Hello, YouTube. Poor little thing. We'll get it sorted out soon, hey? So there's two others like this. No, yes, two others like this. Little babies. And they're in with an uncle pig at the moment. It's one of the things I love about guinea pigs is that they take care of their young really well, and even aunties and uncles get involved, and big cranky male piggies will not attack the babies of anyone else. Even if they're not their own babies, they won't attack them, they'll look after them, which is really sweet. Considering other animals like hamsters, they'll eat their babies if they're threatened. Guinea pigs don't do that. They seem to understand that babies are important and need extra special love and care. So even if they don't get on with anyone else, they're not going to be snippy with a baby. Exceptions apply, of course. They'll still tell them, they'll teach them manners though, if the baby's being a bit of a pain. Yeah. Not long, baby. Get some saline. You can see the difference between that eye and this eye. Still very perky, aren't you? You playing turtle? Yeah? You're so little. I'm going to take you home. I want to take him home.
I know. It's going to be sad when
You
you
would've-
find them like that.
He would have been such a good pair for my sheepy, except he's
Oh,
the wrong,
no, it's
the wrong type.
yeah.
What do you think has caused that, Lynn? Do you have any ideas? Is
Hay
that
poke,
is it a hay
Hay
poke?
poke, yeah.
And
Hay
it
poke.
looks like it's got infected, or
No, it looks like he's done it early last night.
okay.
Weeping and oozing.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like it could be a serious one, which will vary in severity.
Yes.
So we'll sort it out. Let's do that.
I can hold it too if that
No,
if you need to, but yeah, I can't hold it as still as a tripod, that's for sure.
Let's just set that up there. That'll be okay.
feel a bit
Your
more
wings.
secure. You're all right. Oh gosh, there goes my hay fever.
Oh really? It's kicking off?
It's kicking in. This hasn't been too
Yeah.
bad. It's only a matter of time. Oh, you're having a crank, are you? I'm not surprised. You're allowed to have a crank. I might have to grab a tissue though.
Oh,
Just in time.
can imagine the pollen that is going around at the moment is just, well, here today and gone again really quickly. So yeah, so just looking at this little baby, he has had a hay poke, and you can see his eye is closed. So I've literally just found him. So this is often what you can see if you go to your pet to visit them and you find something's happened. So in his case, he's run into the hay. This will be a hay poke. There's more than likely hay still in there. Now, the first thing is to soften what we can see on there, and I'm going to give him a little bit of pain relief as well. So let's just get that done. Sit you here, sweetie pie. Hold on, just going to rewrap you.
You sort of went backwards.
Yeah, the trick with wrapping them is you want to towel wrap him like this. So we're going to treat with his eye, but have this longer so you can tuck it under. Then he can't go backwards. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's the little trick there. But what we're going to do first, I've got a couple of things, including my headset and some tweezers. Yes, so that we're going to do something there. Now, in terms of tweezers to use, I like something like this that are soft and round at the end. These are fairly good. Most people will find normal tweezers within their house, but I would stay away from using these, because if anything happens with movement, it's too dangerous, too risky. So you don't want really sharp on the end. You want a little bit flat, or my curved ones, which you've seen me use before, which are hiding in here somewhere. So, and they're great because the tips go away from the eye. I've been using them somewhere else. I have something else. It's a job for later. Right, probably need another set of those because I'm using them all the time. Would you mind handing me a cloth from down there? I'm just going to elevate him a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just, I think, turn the computer around that way. Just going to put him up so he's elevated at the front. So he's sort of on an angle higher, and that then allows me to get a better motion with him. Okay, first thing is your poor little eye. See what I can see there first. Yeah, I think he's still got a hay poke in there. So what we're going to do is just give you a little bit of pain relief. Can I get you to put your hands on him, just not on his eye though?
Yep.
Yeah, because he's sore. Just going to get a little bit of that.
Now that's
a hemp ointment.
Hemp ointment.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's really, really good. It's very effective. We need to do a video on hemp because there's, I know, sweetie pie, it's sore on your eye. I'm not touching your eye. Let me just get this on you. Very, very sore. Yeah.
I've used hemp
been
oil
in a minute.
capsules with my
Yeah,
guinea pigs sometimes.
very good.
When
Yeah.
they're sort of, you're not quite sure what's wrong.
Yeah.
It gives them a bit of relaxation.
Okay. All right, let's just get this eye dealt with because it is causing problems. So, first thing is literally to swab this with some saline to soften what's there. Because it's very solid, it's happened last night. Poor little guy. Yeah, this is sore. And it looks like it will be very nasty. Very, very nasty. He will definitely require that starting to open a little bit. He will definitely require clawsid drops, which are what we use for infection. I know. Let's drop some of that. Yeah, sore little guy. Yeah, he's very sore. I know. We're going to fix that. And this noise, if you can hear it, this is a pain noise. It's sore, very sore.
It's quite similar to a sort of chatting noise, but it's sort of higher pitched, isn't it?
Yeah, he's really, really hurt that eye.
Oh.
This is not good. Little fella, I know. Okay. It's alright, we're gonna sort that. It's gonna be okay. It's getting soft. I know. Let's just get that off there. It's attached to the hairs. It's not even the eye. This is a very sore eye. Okay.
Is that eye discharge? That's
It's a lot.
dry?
Yeah, I think he's actually really ruptured his eye itself. Now this is a really, see there's the hay poke. That's it actually trying to come out. It's attached to the discharge and it's still in his eye. See here? I know, it's in the eye itself. He couldn't get it out, so I'm just going to take it out. That is the hay poke that was in his eye. Poor little guy. So all the discharge is where it's been weeping, trying to come out. It's awful. Awful, awful, awful. Okay, more saline. It's going to be a lot better in a minute. Hold on. We're going to get you better. There you go. Let's get more saline on there. More and more saline. Saline is absolutely brilliant for anything to do with the eye. And again, I'm just wiping one way carefully, just removing this discharge. Sore little eye. Sore little eye. It's okay. Let's get that off. There we go. You'll notice he's stopped whimpering now. The little whimper noise has gone. And I'm able to touch here and he's not crying because it's out of his eye, which would have been very, very painful in there. There can still be contents in the eye, and without a doubt he has damaged the eye. Yeah, he has. Ouch, little guy. Everything's very, very inflamed in there.
Is it possible to know at this stage whether he will lose
the eyeball,
eye?
the eyeball is still intact. You can see it there.
Yep.
But there is damage in and around there, extensive. So what we do again is saline into there, so we can literally just, hold on, that's it. We want that to lubricate that area in case there's any additional parts of hay that is in his eye. Usually there's a few pieces in an instance like this, little bits that need to wash out. And we need, all the lacrimal tissue right now is so inflamed. We need that to settle. The saline will do wonders with that. It really will. And you'll see he stopped crying. That's because of the pain relief and the hay poke that's gone. So already he's much, much happier. But now we have to deal with that damage aspect. And with guinea pigs like this, you'll often hear people say, oh, they need to have their eye removed. No, what you need to do is manage infection and the swelling and inflammation within the eye, and in time that can settle relatively quickly within 7 days. So as long as we're on top of that, the chances are that he will be okay. But right now we need that tissue to settle down. Poor little thing. Yeah, I can see in there. Let's just get that settled right down. Yeah, it's going to take a little while, and we'll come back to him in a few hours. And you can see the difference in the improvement.
Really nasty hay poke.
Yeah, it's a really nasty hay poke. Oh, little guy. What's going on?
Much better now.
Oh, I'm pouring it everywhere except in his arm. Good boy. Better? Yeah, a little bit better. He's chilling out a bit more.
So much for clean grass.
Yes.
Sorry?
The little tree goop is falling down into the towel box.
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it?
I might just pop. We'll just put the lid on, I think, because that goop is just going to hit my strong little things.
All right. That eye needs lots of lubricant at the moment with the saline. That's much better. Okay. He needs a little bit of time under a lid just with him for grass, no others. Yeah. So I give him to someone? And we'll come back to him in like half an hour to an hour. He'll be much better.
Oh, so much relief, I think.
He's much more relieved now.
Yeah.
You can see
Yeah.
the difference. Yeah, so there we go. Hi, Kimberly. Yeah, the pain is really distressing like that. So he's had pain relief, and then we've removed that hay poke. You could see the build up around the edge. I'm not sure how much you could see on the angle I was on, but the build up around his eye was attached to the hay, which is, still got it here. Yeah, so this is the bit, you can see the bit on the outside of the eye. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, the bit that was on the outside of the eye is here, just pointing to it, there. And the bit that was in his eye is this, a long section of hay. So once I could get the saline to loosen this bit, I could then actually just take the hay poke out. He couldn't get it out himself. So, but right now the lacrimal tissue is really swollen, and we will just give that a chance to settle. In half an hour I'll show it to you again, and you can see how much better it will be in that short time. And then yeah, within 24 hours we'll see a turnaround, but he does need to have some Clawsig in there. But right now I'm just more concerned with flushing and settling, because there may still be a few little bits of hay there. So I want to make sure that's gone, and then we'll get the Clawsig in and go from there.
I was going to
Let's
ask,
see it in there.
do we have drain pipe daddy in the shelter?
Yes, yeah, we do.
Would
Yes.
he be okay to try?
He's quite a dominant piggy. You can try him.
Alright.
You can try him, but he's a dominant piggy. I don't think he will work.
I'll go and let them know.
Yeah, I mean, we can get him out. We can try him,
We've
but
got the older guy, they're getting along really well.
the old Harrison is just so placid with everyone.
Nose
He's really,
to nose,
yeah,
nose in the air.
he's friends with everyone.
Oh, I don't need to do this and walk away.
Yes, Harrison is
And
beautiful,
then
and
Hans
he's
going,
similar looking, I think, as well.
You're not
Yeah.
going to challenge me?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah. No, he's just
Well,
he's
sniff,
Mr.
sniff,
Chill.
sniff. Well,
Yeah, so there's two older boys. One is the boy that's 5, and then there's beside Drain Pipe. Drain Pipe boy would only be like a year and a half too.
Yeah,
So
I
his
said he was
hormones
18
are higher. His
No, he's not even worth
I
trying.
don't think I would try with him because I've seen him with others.
I'll
He's just,
explain.
yeah.
I'll
So,
explain.
that's fine. So yeah, so that little guy, quite a shock, quite a surprise to see them, but it shows you what to do, how to react when that happens. Okay, let's clean this out of here. Let's get rid of this. Oh, my word. So, keep shaking leaves off everything. Leaves on everything. Leaves and bits of tree everywhere. Oh, my word. So, you didn't bring any today?
I didn't.
No. And we've just got
I
Chantel's
don't
grip.
have any Shantel.
Okay, alright.
Though
Glad that was
Sheepy's tooth did fall out as you
Yeah, I
expected.
thought
yes.
it would. How's she doing?
She's doing absolutely fine.
Yep, good.
There's no sign of any discomfort or
Yep.
difficulty
Have you
eating.
seen the new one yet? The new tooth come through?
Yes, it's just
It's there?
just tiny there.
Yeah. Within about
so-
10 days, you should have it nearly up to where the other one is.
Okay. Yeah.
If she's grinding the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So yeah, they're doing well actually. I
Good.
think they stay in their own areas, but they're meeting more and more
Good.
and spending more time together. So
that's excellent.
and there's no argy bargy at all. So
Okay.
yeah, very
That's
happy.
good.
She's
Good.
a great little piggy.
Good.
It's been a while since I've had babies though, and they're very hard to handle compared to.
We might get what's going on there? We might get Berry up and we'll do Berry's nose.
Is Barry in this one here?
There is a brown of the two.
Of the two.
Where is that? Actually, I think that might be. Yeah, I'll deal with her first. Let's do that. Because Berry will take a bit. Okay. Sorry, change of mind. Hi, Lucy. You're Lucy? Come down. Hi. How are you? So you've got her on antibiotics now?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I've got her and her friend who just
Okay, just put them down there on the ground. It'll be fine. And so you have, what's her name? The one that was bleeding.
Lulu.
Lulu.
Yeah,
so
they're-
you're looking after them, is that right?
Yeah, they're a friend who's moved into a caravan.
Oh, okay.
And our other friend's looking after them,
And
but they're
Lulu
going
can
on
knit.
holidays, so
Lulu can
we're
knit.
like the third.
Lulu's tried to knit me twice,
Oh.
but I'm too fast.
So are you looking after them permanently? Like,
I'm not sure.
or you're not sure?
We're open. We're open to looking after them permanently, but my husband's not so keen.
Okay.
So yeah, so that's Lulu and so
Alright.
is Lucy.
So when did you get them?
I think it was maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Okay. Yep. And then you notice the blood in the cage. Just don't touch on there, sweetheart.
Been back.
Yeah. Then you notice the blood in the cage,
Yeah.
and you've been and got the antibiotics,
Yeah.
and she's had how many days on?
She just had the first dose last night.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
only just
Yeah,
now.
so it happened on Friday night and we went on Saturday.
Got you. Yeah. It's a bit distressing when you see that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have a little feel. So who did you see up there?
We couldn't.
Do you go round that
I
way,
wasn't
sweetheart?
sure.
Yeah.
Hop in
So
there.
you don't know who it was?
No, we ended up going to Asquith Vet because the one at Hornsby that I called, they said they didn't have anyone that dealt with guinea pigs.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, potentially she may have bladder stones, and without an x-ray, you won't be able to tell.
Okay.
The way that guinea pigs show signs of bladder stones is by urinating blood,
Yeah.
but typically that's when they're at a very severe level. The
Okay.
first thing we treat is for urinary tract infection, which is why I said on the phone,
Yeah.
if you get some Baytril, that will help
Yeah.
with urinary tract infection, get on top of it.
How long do the stones develop? Because she had a problem. I talked to the other person. She said they took her to the vet on the 12th of October.
Yeah. Should not be ringing. Let's put that on silent as well. There. Sorry.
That's
So
right.
what's that? Yep.
They took her to the vet on the 12th of October and she had an x-ray and an ultrasound, and it seemed like it was just gas, and they gave her some stuff to help her poo. And
So
she
when did they
got
do
better.
that?
That was
When?
on the 12th of October. That was up the coast.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So she had an X-ray then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So when we look at bleeding appearing, the first go-to is a urinary tract infection.
Yeah.
If it's from the urinary area.
Yeah.
And then it can, if they tend to get repeated urinary tract infections, it can be a particular type of bacteria
Yeah.
that's not being treated by the antibiotic,
Okay.
but it can also be bladder stones. And that's where, if you've got repeated infections, it's a good idea just to get the x-ray
Yeah.
so that you know outright there's a stone there or not.
Yeah.
The issue with stones is that they can actually develop relatively quickly.
Okay.
So I know of cases where guinea pigs have had surgery, removed a stone, and then within 3 weeks have had another
Okay.
one.
Okay.
So they can actually recur relatively quickly, usually within 2-3 months in that sort of instance. But it's good that she's on antibiotics now, and assuming it's a urinary tract infection, all should be fine.
Okay.
Okay, so the next step is really to check with x-ray later. So when guinea pigs do get stones in the bladder,
Yeah.
the exit point from the bladder is the ureter, and females can often pee out stones if they're
Okay,
small
yeah.
enough, which is just gone. So a
Yeah.
little bit of pain, pee them out, gone.
Yeah.
If they're big enough to get into the ureter and move down, they become a stone that we can then have to remove. It's on its way out, but it gets stuck basically. And that's one we could do something about. We've got loads of videos on how we've treated those piggies. But if the stone is so big it can't get out of the bladder, then you have a quandary, because it's going to potentially block the exit point for them going to the toilet, as well as being a life-threatening condition.
Yeah.
So in those sorts of instances, what happens is they tend to not urinate in the normal way. They don't fully empty their bladder. They do lots of little wheeze along the way,
Okay.
and they tend to get repeated urinary tract infections. So they're sort of
Okay.
indicators that there could be something more sinister like a stone.
Yeah.
So you've done the right thing in getting the antibiotic on board. Let's hope that that
Yeah.
is the end of it. The other thing is the cage, because if the cage is kept really, really clean and dry, where the guinea pigs are hiding,
Yeah.
in particular where they're hiding,
Yeah.
then there's a lower risk of urinary tract infections.
Okay, great.
So
And
if
it's
they're
usually me that cleans them. We clean it every week.
really, so are you doing a good job at cleaning?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've done is I've felt down underneath. She's not overly sensitive
Yeah.
down there, which is good, but she does,
Oh, she doesn't like what's
I
happening.
know, I'm feeling her down there. She does have a little bit of a ridge down that way, so that's why I'm sort of erring on the side that she may have a bladder stone. So treat her with the antibiotics for now, and then we'll monitor her.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
All right.
No,
so
don't open
let's
her,
put you
just
down
leave her.
here.
It's been okay. Like the second time she was probably less keen.
Did you know how to do it?
They said to put the syringe in behind her teeth.
Okay, I'll show you in here. When you've got a guinea pig, you need to give medicine to,
Yeah.
what you're going to do is towel wrap them.
Okay,
Actually, it's
yeah.
easier if you do it the other way around. Let's
Yeah.
do it this way. So I'll teach you.
Yeah.
Put the
Okay,
towel-
yeah, I've watched a few
Yeah,
of your videos.
put the towel
on how to
down.
do it, yeah.
Put the guinea pig on the
Okay.
towel,
We
and
do
then
that to
that.
cuddle them.
yeah, that's right. But then you're going to do this towel wrap, and you're going to hold her beside you,
Okay.
and then because she's up against you, and if there's any length to this, tuck it under so she can't go backwards.
Yeah.
But literally, you can then put it in sideways, and she won't go anywhere.
Okay, great.
So it's much easier than trying to struggle, and she runs away with it. So that's the method to do that with her.
Okay.
And yeah, keep up with that, and hopefully that will be okay.
Ooh, crazy.
What's this one called?
This one's Lucy.
Lucy.
And Mum's called Lucy.
It's very confusing.
So this is Lucy.
Yeah.
Lucy
So is that her actual name, or did you then call her Lucy?
No, this is
This is actually
these are their
Lucy.
actual
Yeah.
names.
And Lucy's a little bit scared at them Lulu.
Okay.
Because Lulu's the boss.
Yeah.
Lucy's the scaredy one. And Lucy bit Lulu.
No.
Yeah, when she started getting sick, didn't she? You know,
Yeah.
she bit her.
Well, they're in really good condition. They've been well looked after, and that's wonderful. So yeah, she looks great. Just gonna wipe that little ear out for her.
What did it really
Yeah.
Yeah, so I gave them a bath
Oh, did you? Well done.
and did their nails and
Yeah.
gave them a trim. We gave them I
Yeah.
messaged through the Facebook thing. I'm going to talk to Suzanne maybe.
Okay, yes, Suzanne's here actually today.
About the lights
Yeah.
and
Very
lights.
dirty.
The ivermectin. Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, so we gave them
Yeah.
the Revolution
Okay,
kitten.
the sachet.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
So I
Good.
think they're all good now for that.
Oh no, we're right under a tree.
Lucy's biting mix. I'm gonna leave that.
Yeah, that's just a little towel. So she didn't have some.
Oh no, she's been bitten on the
Oh, has
yeah,
she?
by
Oh,
Lucy when
ouch.
she started getting sick.
She has. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, careful,
Look at
Joe.
that wind. Yeah, stay, sweetheart, stay up where you are. Up there with mummy. Yeah, she's had a little. Good. It's all nice and dry. Did you put betadine or anything on it?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if it's okay.
Yeah, what I will do is.
Mom, will you?
Yeah, when we get home, you have something to eat. Okay,
Alright,
well,
I'm just going to put some
unless you're
malaseb
gonna
on
eat the
there.
grass, you're just gonna eat it.
Thank you.
No, second.
It's getting close to school holidays, isn't it?
Yeah.
Another week or two?
I'm not sure we homeschool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
We just go with it.
Right, okay.
Suddenly the parks are busier, aren't they?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Katie, stay around here, sweetheart.
That was good.
Lynn's trying to take a video.
Dangerous working under a tree because
I know.
Mum
It's so
showed me.
windy today.
Mum showed me a picture
Yeah.
on a
Don't want me to touch
gusty
it.
day,
Yeah.
and it was a big branch
Yes.
fell off a tree and landed on 2 cars.
Yes.
It's near the school, isn't it?
Is that today at all?
No, it was like last week or something. You know, yeah, we've been having these gusty days out of the blue.
Yes.
It was the
Today's
last one of
incredible.
those.
Yeah. I'm glad you've put Revolution on them, which is good. That's actually healed, which is great. You just need to make sure that it stays clear.
Okay, yeah, just like the usual, like if it's looking a
Yeah.
bit swollen or red or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, literally everything's fine there.
Okay, and betadine's okay to use if they do have
You can put a little bit of betadine on there.
Yeah.
We use a betadine spray, which
Yeah.
I'll get it for you now and put it on. It's just an antiseptic, but it's looking pretty good. So it absolutely, it's sort of at the borderline where you don't necessarily
Yeah.
need it, but a betadine
Okay,
spray
Yeah.
is really helpful. Go, just literally like that.
Oh,
Gone away.
What I'm going to do is just take the excess off
That's what we put on you.
from
when you
running
have
down
sores,
the
mate.
edge because it
It's the
will
same kind of
stain.
stuff we put on you when you have a sore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it will stain everything. So just wiped off the excess around the edge.
I've
There we
noticed them scratching at their ears, but is that just normal behaviour? Like it's
more-
not been excessive.
No, it's not excessive. Their fur is actually beautiful. It's nice and smooth. So there's not a lot that you need to do there. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, so their fur is beautiful and soft. You've treated them with Revolution, which will stop any parasites. That little scratched area at the back is typical of where they can reach around and sort of nibble.
Okay, so
So
she could have done it.
She could have
herself,
actually
really.
had that
Okay.
as a reaction to mites starting to take hold.
Oh, okay.
What sort
so,
of cage have you got them in?
So in the day, they're in. It's not ideal. I'm looking to change it.
Okay.
One of those metal ones. You know, the one that you call like a death box or something.
Oh,
horrible.
okay. Yes.
So at the moment, I'm putting like a cover over it during the day. And I'm planning to build a bigger one so they have more space to run around, and they've got
Yeah.
a hidey in it and stuff, so they've still got shade and like they're covered.
Okay.
At night they're in one of those ones with kind of like this but bigger.
Oh, the plastic based
Yeah,
one. So you bring
yeah.
them in at night.
Yeah, with shavings like really deep.
Okay.
And then we
Yep.
just kind of strip the top off during the
Right.
week, and then at the end of the week
Okay.
he goes through and takes all the wetness out, like
Yes.
anything that's wet, and then they're in their bed area, kind of is like in the hidey, stays pretty dry, so we scoop that into the litter box.
Okay.
And yeah, kind of do that over and over.
Right. Okay. I think that's where you're going wrong.
Okay.
So you've treated them for parasites, which is good. So
Yeah.
basically, the change of environment, the stress of changing, they're a
Yeah.
little bit more vulnerable, and then they're in this new setup.
Yeah.
So the metal cage has to go.
Yeah.
has to go.
Yes.
So even just getting the lid off the cage that you have, putting it on the grass,
Yeah.
is a safer option than
Okay,
being in the metal cage.
Okay. I thought, yeah, because I wasn't sure, because
Yeah.
I thought, oh, if it's like, I don't know, if anything happens and because my husband's at home during the day, but he's not great at bringing them in if it rains.
Yep.
I was like, at least so they can get out of the rain into the metal bit.
Yeah, but it's
No?
so manky and wet
Okay.
and damp. It gets flooded in there. The
Okay.
moisture gets trapped in there.
Okay.
And if it's hot, the humidity of it just makes fungal go crazy, and
Okay.
mites. They love it.
Okay.
That's why they're being
Okay.
affected.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
so that has to go.
Yeah.
The inside plastic cage, what have you got bedding in that?
I've got the wood shavings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
The shavings, like just trying to think. Oh, they're moved around to the side there because we need
Yeah,
to
they're
for
like
space.
the long curls, like dust removed
Yes.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you put anything else in there?
No, I put grass in through the roof at night so they can nibble it without peeing on it.
Okay.
And hay and the hay things. which
Right.
They pull in, like they
Okay.
pull all that stuff in. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how often do you change that shave?
so the shavings, we change the full shavings once a week.
Okay.
But like clean it, just like we put it deep and then clean the top layer off.
Spot
where they're
clean.
creeping, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty
So,
good. Put
okay.
some paper at the bottom. Layers of
Okay.
paper right at the bottom.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is that with shavings, the urine actually goes to the bottom,
Yeah.
but it'll, like when you clean it, you'll see the paper's all wet. It's
Yeah.
just solidly wet.
Yeah.
The shavings will be dry at the top, which is really good for them.
Yeah.
But it just seems to help, I don't know, keep it at that level, draw down
Okay.
instead of
Yeah,
being
like
in the,
wick it
yeah,
down
it
or
just seems to
something.
work better.
Okay.
So try that.
Yeah.
They're having good little groom there at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I was like, I
Yeah.
think this is normal behaviour.
Yeah,
but,
it is
like,
normal
I just wasn't
behaviour.
sure.
I might just do all of their ears
Okay,
to be
cool.
sure, because you've done a good job of washing them.
Yeah, I tried doing their ears because I was watching all your videos
Yeah.
and I was like, I think they need a bit of a clean.
Yeah.
And then I was like not confident about what I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I might just do that, but only because they're really fluffy.
Yeah.
Their coat is really soft and beautiful, which tells me that they've had the right diet. They've, everything's been good for them that way.
Yeah.
But they're becoming prone to mites and fungal, which is usually cage related.
Okay.
So
yeah.
maybe just send me a
Yeah.
couple of photos and
Yeah, I took some photos so I can show you the cage and stuff.
yeah.
Is that,
Okay, yeah, great.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so I was hoping to find something in Council Clear Up that I can upcycle into a new cage for them.
Okay.
So this isn't ideal. Usually I do a like a bigger thing around it and put it over the top so it's got more air circulating through it. But
Because the problem is if they
Yeah.
stay in there any length of time,
Yeah.
it will get moist and damp every
Yeah.
night. Mites, will go in and around that solid
Okay,
base.
yeah.
So the minute they go in there, they're like
Yeah.
trillion
What's
lights.
best to do? Because I was like, it'd be good to make them something that's kind of insulated. So like, I'm thinking have like a chicken wire kind of pen thing, and then some kind of insulated box that they can go into if they need to for whatever reason. Like,
Yeah, having grass time is fantastic
Yeah.
for piggies. We put fences out, so you'll be able to see the volunteers with fences on the other side,
Yeah.
where they've got them out and they can put them into runs, and then you
Yeah.
can clip over covers.
We've got some of
To make
those,
them
but
safe.
we're right next to the bush, so like we're like right on the national park.
Okay.
So don't want to leave it.
Pythons and so on
Yeah.
can be, that can be a problem.
Yeah.
Something like the A-frame cage that's over on the far side,
Okay. Yeah.
because again, they're very, like the metal cage is worse because of the heat
Yeah.
aspect to it.
Yeah.
But the A-frame cage
Yeah.
gives you the grass space.
Yeah.
It has the chicken wire, the small gauge wire, so
Yeah.
that they're protected.
Yeah.
And they've got sort of a makeshift house at the end they can go into, which is a little bit elevated off the ground.
Okay.
But again, because it's wood, it'll get
Yeah.
damp and
Yeah,
become
that's what I
same
thought. It
problems
might
will
be
happen.
the same problem. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Is it better to have something plastic or is it all?
No, plastic and heat just creates
Yeah,
humidity
okay,
and
yeah.
fungal goes rife. So yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't work well.
Is there anything I can do to like give them somewhere to hide if like something?
Yeah,
does
just
come?
like having little hidey boxes they can
Okay,
run
just
under,
the
little
box,
arch
yeah.
tunnels because they'll run under it. They can
Yeah.
be hiding under there.
Yeah.
If you're in, being absolutely meticulous to get them in at night before,
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
they're inside and they're dry, and
Yeah.
but not to put them out when it's raining.
Yeah.
So on rainy days they don't go out.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. We've been keeping them in.
and occasionally you'll sit, sprinkle, and that will be okay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. What about in the morning? Sometimes we've got to head out and it's still dewy. And like, do I put them out or do they just miss out on having grass time? But then they're stuck in the like inside cage. It seems really boring. To
I
me.
just give them some treats inside.
Okay.
They're okay. As long as they've got food and they're happy,
Okay,
they will be
sure.
okay. They will be okay with that. Yeah. So definitely go with that.
Okay. Cool.
It's just
So
too
better to keep them in.
Yeah. Only because it's just too risky with the weather to keep them out. So yeah, it's just too
In a minute,
risky.
I'll come and have a look.
It's like
Yeah.
the trees on a big hill. It's like it's higher than our house. Well, yeah, but I can get up there without one and with one.
This wind is incredible.
And I
So with their ears, you'll notice I've got her under a cloth.
Yeah.
And I'm up against her back so she can't shuffle backwards. And I've grabbed her around the chest area.
Yeah.
I'm not holding her, tight or anything, but just
Yeah.
giving her sort of a wall to come up against.
Yeah.
So if she was to come forward, so she's looking to go backwards now.
Yeah.
So once she's in that position, you can then, I'm just trying to move that. Let me see. There. So now that I've put a little bit of, this is malaseb in water,
Yeah.
into there, you can wipe the front of the ear and then just easily scoop and clean out.
It's like two first
Yeah.
onto things, and then that's basically you can not.
Just in around those grooves. It's often be the first place when they're getting mites that's more vulnerable. So
Because it's easy for
that's
me
why,
to do the first
even though they've had revolution, just going to do a little wipe out of there.
of like,
Make sure, okay, hold on. Just to make sure. That's good. Hello, beautiful.
when I was 4, I like the
She had some hairs in her ears, you can see.
Yeah.
and I
Little hairs. They sometimes go down and they often start brushing their ears a lot because the hair is in their eardrum.
Oh, okay.
That might be why she was doing that, because that's just pulled it out for her. I know, did that make your ears funny? Little girl. Okay. Let me check. Any more there? No.
Mine's a short like mine.
There we go.
And when it's
That may well have just been a bit of an irritant. It's all good. Okay. I'll be back for a minute.
I bet the guinea pig was going a bit cooler. Mum just never changed.
You can see they're just sort of dry.
Yeah.
Just very dry. But what we'll do. And dry flakiness is always related to mites, but
Okay.
these girls, their coats are great.
Okay.
But I suspect this started with the like the new cage they've got,
Yeah.
and you've caught it just in time, which is really, really good. So
So if I did that a couple of weeks ago, I
can
should do
see.
another
I know, it's
dose
tickle.
now, like just to make sure.
So she had a lot
Wow.
in her ears. But yes, with the revolution, you do it again in 2 months. You only need to
Oh,
do
2
it once
months. Okay.
because it deals with the egg cycle,
Okay, great.
which is fine. Good girl. No, wait. Good girl.
So just every 2 months, and if it's one tube between the two of them.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay, great.
So if you use ivermectin, oh, nasty girl, tried to nip me. So if you're using ivermectin, you need to repeat it because of the egg cycle. Revolution
Okay.
does the egg cycle
Oh, okay.
and parasites all at once.
Okay.
So
And do they? I don't know if the Revolution covers it, but do they need worming stuff or? anything like
no, not typically. There is a worming solution that we can give them, but the only worm that they do get is a pinworm, which is harmless. So we just
Okay.
don't do it. There is a time when we would look at that, but not in this instance. So right. No, no. Let's just get this out. Good girl. Good girl. No,
Nip you.
She'll try to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she'll let you know when she's not happy.
Yeah. There you go. No. Sort this out. This is monkey.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, when I stroke her on her nose, she kind of throws her head back like a bit, and I was like, is it because she's enjoying it, or is she
Yes.
trying to toss my hand
Do you
away?
mean this?
Yeah, kind of that, like,
She's
if
loving
I
it.
do that, and she like puts
Yeah.
her head up.
She's loving it.
Okay, cool. I was thinking she was liking it, but then I was like, maybe she's trying to get me to
If
stop.
it's a sudden move upwards, then they're saying get off.
Okay, yeah.
So in this case here, oh, no, don't do that. Yeah, they're not giving me kisses now. Yeah, they're your friend. She's so funny. It's so funny. Funny.
Such a
Yeah,
little
they love.
character,
You
this
can
one.
see here behind the eye and the head. She knows. Right. Good. Yeah. Oh, she's pretty, isn't she? This back here.
We have got wonderful companionship going on over there.
Is that with
She's
Harrison?
Still concerned with the age.
Okay.
But we're convincing her.
Okay. Oi. That's
Two boys
cheeky.
who go side by side
Hey.
like that when they first meet.
Let's just
They've
see.
been together half an hour now.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah, she's very reactive, this girl. If you put your hands where she doesn't want them, she'll let you know.
Okay.
So, are you using cuddle sacks to hold them in?
No, I've been meaning to sew some. Is polar fleecy the best thing to use, or just like doesn't really matter?
You can use anything, but yeah, I mean, yeah, just they need to be held in something to feel
Yeah.
secure.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Yeah, I've just been wrapping them up like a sausage roll, and then the kids can cuddle them.
yeah, because she's going to get cranky with that, with the kids.
Yeah,
She's not feeling safe.
yeah.
She'll know that she can launch and
Yes.
she will do that. Yeah. So you don't want that to happen. So yeah, they're super cute. She's scratching her ears
Yeah,
now.
that feels funny.
Feels a bit better now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's all right. It's just that you're in my
That's
face.
all right.
And I don't want to.
Yeah, she's quite a sturdy one.
touch, and in a couple of months, just reach out.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
if
you
you've
so
got any questions.
much.
Pleasure.
It's good to know
Pleasure.
that. Okay, because I was like, I heard she
Yeah.
was bloated, and I was like, feeling
No.
her tummy. I was like, maybe
No.
I think she's just chubby.
It's just her way, but she is also very sore in there. So
Yeah.
keep up the antibiotics because she'll be a little bit more reactive until you get on top of that infection.
Okay. Yeah.
It takes about 4 days. Usually within like 2 days, you'll stop. The bleeding will stop.
Yeah.
But it takes about 4 days, so they're really starting to feel good.
Okay.
And then, by the time she's completed the course, hopefully that will be the end of it.
Bladder infection.
Yeah, but the cage is part and parcel of what's going on, like the metal cage. You've got to sort that out because it's going to promote it. Particularly if you put them in it and it was there last night, it'll be moist where they've urinated the night before.
Yeah.
And it's been damp during the night. Like condensation occurs in metal cages.
Yeah.
Mites love the environment because they've pooped and weed in there, and there's hay in there. So you then put them back in, they're like, we've got a trillion little parasites in there. So that's why they're becoming vulnerable. Yeah, she's still hunching up now to go to the toilet. There we go. She's exhausted.
Actually, I think my piggie has got her urinary tract infection.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm going to talk to you about whether I need to get a different antibiotic.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Not really. You just like goes through.
So,
We're just on like off barrel.
very close. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. So, keep in touch in a couple of months. If anything changes, reach out to me.
Okay, thanks
But I
so
think
much.
you're on the right track. But the housing, you've got to change that.
Yeah, I'll
So,
get onto that.
Okay.
As soon as we get home.
That's
Thank
fine.
you.
Good to meet you, Lucy. Okay, bye. Right. Whew, well, we've survived so far.
Help
Sorry?
ushering the kids to the car.
Yes.
Oh, I love this.
Let me get this.
Have you got a bin there?
And I'll just take it up to the red one. Right.
Yeah.
Get rid of that. Now, right back.
And your age, so you never forget. The other boy that's a bit younger.
So we'll get him out. Hold on.
Does he have a name? He hasn't got a name. That's all right. We're going to try this one. This is fine.
Okay, come on, mister.
He's 5 years of age. Oh my word. Done. Let's get Berry. Oh, you little fella. Come on. Go. Oh, Berry, Berry, Berry. Good boy. Sit. Come with me. Okay. This is berry. This is berry. And we're going to look at some of Berry's issues. So, my goodness, we've got heaps in the chat. Heaps and heaps of people. Say where you are in the world. Berry has, look here, this really hard line which is going up through his nose. And you can see how hard it is. It's really quite solid. Now, guinea pigs, when they like a lot of cucumber, they tend to have an acidic based fungal that creates this line up through here. And the normal ways of treating fungal don't tend to eradicate this. It's very, very stubborn. So we deal with this a little bit differently, and that's what we're going to look at. Before I do that, I just want to check his front teeth and see how they are, because we can also get what we call cheilitis, which occurs more on the lips and mouth. So we will take a look at that. Hold on. Let's check Mr. Berry, his teeth. What ones I need here? Berry. Hello, gorgeous boy. Pretty. Let's see what you've got for me. Hi, gorgeous. You are a beautiful boy. Yeah, his top teeth are looking good. You've been eating yellow. Oh, it's got a few little hairs up there. I'll just remove those. Good boy. Just wiping it down. You can get that out. You can see he's in eating something yellow. What has been yellow? Maybe a capsicum. Not very capsicum, right? Good boy, Berry. Yeah. There, got it out. There we go. That was it. Can I have it? Yeah, that little bit of yellow was on my nail. Was between his teeth. Just straw. Something like that. So this nose. Oh goodness me. What are we doing with Berry? I've seen little nose growths through here before. I'm just checking that that is not the same, and it definitely seems to be a bit of a growth. Yeah, so this is more than just fungal. He actually has a little skin tag growth in two places that are developing. Berry. My bad. Let's see if I'll put you up the other way, hey? Alright, let's try this way. So he does have some little growths there. And you can actually see in this clump here, it actually goes right down to the base of his skin. And if if I was to try and remove that, it would have a nerve ending supply, I think. Yeah, he's moving to it. So he's definitely, it's very sensitive. So it's not something you want to remove or try cutting off at all. But what we're going to do is try and clean up around that. Now, because typical fungal in that location is acidic based, the thing that breaks it down is a more oily substance that will be more effective than malaseb. So what we're going to do is apply that. And you can use a pawpaw ointment that will do the same thing. You can use some antifungals, they're a little bit more, yeah, probably not oily enough. Let's just try some pawpaw on here. See, oh, there we go. Heaps of it coming out. Look at that. Oh, not what we want. Hold on, Berry. We don't need that amount, but you do need some of it. Let me sit it there. Okay. So I'm just going to massage that into the area so that we can soften what is there, and we can then see what we're left with. As we start to soften it, you'll notice little bits coming off like this. See how the oil works really, really well? So the aim is to soften and agitate in through there. Another bit. All the bits are coming off, which is good.
How's Berry doing?
Berry's doing okay. If we wanted that removed completely, because there's a blood supply to it, a vet would actually cauterize it. So they'd take it off and cauterize it, rather than cutting out, because to find enough skin to rejoin that area can be difficult. So you can see lots of little bits are coming away. And it's falling here on the towel. Can you see the little black spots? That's all the, so the oil is getting into it and loosening it, which is good. And that's why malaseb won't work. It does nothing. You have to get an oily type substance on there. I like pawpaw because it's got a few other properties with it, but in this instance it's just nice and soft. If they eat it, it's not going to hurt them. So you don't want to put things on their face that they can then consume. So that's another reason, you know, this is okay to use. But you'll notice all these bits are flaking off. There's quite a few down here now, which is good. We're just going to keep working at that. Good, looking much better. Much, much better. If you try and use a malaseb-like, or even like an antifungal cream, they're not oily enough and they just don't shift it. And then you think it's not working, but it's because it's acidic-based fungal. You have to deal with different ways. So you're looking much more handsome now, Berry. I'm getting there. Good boy. Are you able to get me a green share?
Yes.
Please? So I think my back is about to break. Just keep going at this. Keep going. Keep going. How is the sound, everyone? Is it much better this time? Let me know in the chat. Because we've got a different mic set up. And I'm hoping that is much better. It seemed to be earlier on, but we're also dealing with massive winds if you're just joining us. we go. So, can you see it all in here? Can you see all the black bits that have dropped off? Oh, thank you so much. It's great.
Freshly
I'm going to.
de-spited.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to try and just see if I can work here for a minute. Very, very, very.
So this is a fungal situation.
It seems to be, but he does have one little bit here, which I think is a skin tag, like a growth.
Right.
You know, it's good boy. I just want to remove a bit of that loose stuff. Good, 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 good. It's all coming away. That's what we want. Have a beautiful nose again, and he loves his cucumber. So for guinea pigs that really love cucumber, they often get this because you know, they wipe their face and their paws, and it just seems to thrive. You'll see it as a white line, a line going up through here on their face, and the only way you remove it is with an oil-based substance like pawpaw. Pawpaw is fantastic. Again, for those that have just joined, because we've got so many people in the chat, but a pawpaw ointment, that way if they're putting it in their mouth, it's not going to hurt them.
Probably I think it tastes
Yeah.
quite nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, now you can see it's a little bit pink there, which tells me that there's a little bit of a blood supply, which is what I suspected. So you've got to go a little bit carefully in that regard. And the only way to remove that, you don't ever cut anything like that off. It'll be very painful. But going to a vet, they can cauterize it. They literally can take that off and cauterize it if it's becoming a problem. So for Berry, the bit that's actually there is really tiny now. It's the one little area, because the rest has come away. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, Berry. We've made it bleed, haven't we? Because I've cleaned it all up. Yeah. It's looking very, very, very good. Very, very good, Berry. And the little lump that's pronounced is that one there. It's like a little tiny, see it? It's like a little tiny, tiny growth. That's the only thing that's there now. And to deal with that, you would cauterize it.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you wouldn't need to, because
No.
it's not really doing anything.
No, so it's tending to be in an area where, you know, he's wiping his hands up and around there. And so the fungal is developing, so we just treat the fungal as we've done, getting it off there, and the rest is fine. I'm just using a bit of saline on there, just to finish that. Yeah, it's a really strange little growth that he's got there. Just trying to see if I can loosen a bit more. I'm only moving across it. Staying very still, isn't he? What a good boy. Good boy. Tickling your nose. Yeah, so just that one little thing, that's it. That's all we need to do. Berry, your nose is sorted. So all the muck and gunk around there is acidic based. That's how we remove it. And he's all sorted with that now. So I'll hold him back up here. Hopefully you can see him really well there now. See, his nose is so much better. Very big difference to how he was before. Okay, Berry.
Very calm.
He's gorgeous, this boy. You see Berry over the years. Which is great. Okay, coming back in here. How's that sun and shade? We've sort of, now we've got sun and shade because of the position. Is it better on this side or the shady side? Let me know in the chat. Sunny side or shady side? Hi, I thought it was funny. Hi, Soup. Hi, Kimberly. Marsha, hello, hello. Yeah, that was the pain of the little one before. You might not, she might have gone to bed at the moment, I'm not sure. Yeah, because I think it's getting very late in the US now. We've got a lot of people watching us though from, let me know in the chat where you are watching from so I can see. But we're going to do your little ears, Berry. This boy's going to have a bath and he's going to have a bit of extra treatment later. So which one's better? This one here in the sun? Maybe I'll shuffle you along. Let's do that. Shuffle along that way. Is that better? Hopefully. Yeah. These boys need their ears doing. How's your week gone, Laura? Oh, she's not there. It's gone back round. I'm on my own. We have 4 volunteers here, but they're all on the other side. Because of the wind, it's been atrocious. So bad, so bad, so bad. Yeah, not good at all. Lots on there, little dude. Yeah, that is a problem, I know. Come on, let's get it done. There, and all this hair, it's really mucky in there. So when you're doing that, you actually go across the hair like this, and it will move it out. Just got to get you to sit still. Do the back first. Back needs quite a bit. And it will all come off. Good. What's through there? Good boy. Against me. You can see this that's coming off now. This is the problem that we just need to remove. It just becomes scaly and hard, and mites love that. So this boy is kept extremely well. But one of the first signs that you can see is when their ears start getting this way. And he's due for his ivermectin as well. Good boy. You're a cutie. That's much better. Okay. Much better. Now, let's see what's going on down here. Check out this bottom. That on there. Okay. Here. Oh no, what's going on here? I think we're just going to wash this out. Just want to look at the state of your coat. Okay, hold on. Let's have a look. I need to treat that, eh? Berry, we need to treat that, yeah. Have a look. I know. It's in the itchy spot, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Home's where the heart is. Hope you get there soon.
My phone just said home is where the heart is. How funny is that? Excuse me, Berry. Good boy. Let's check what's really going on here. Oh, I see. Early dooley. You've got a problem there. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Alright, so
Barry needs some distraction.
no, he should be okay, but I just want to explain what's going on and what we have to do with Berry. I might move him. Is that okay? It's so funny with the light at the moment. Moving that. It's moving about a foot every 10 minutes. So, okay, let's see. Berry. Okay. So, Berry has come in, and we need to take care of this area here. You can see there's a little bit of, I know that that is pus, and likewise there. So we need to deal with that in these two areas. So this is an old sebaceous cyst. He had a very, very large sebaceous cyst. And when we talk about them sometimes needing secondary treatments, this is a secondary treatment. Very easy. Compared to what it was when he was treated, it was about 1.5 inches in size. So this is nothing.
I thought that was like grease buildup.
It's actually build up, and then it can get hair follicles, and like it just gets yucky in around there, and so it needs cleaning. But the reason I was intrigued is because this hair is so thick and chunky, like something else is going on. So I was hunting around looking, and I found it, which is down here. He has developed a cyst. Just found it. It's under here. So yeah, there we go. Right, check this out. See? That's what all this gunkiness is from. So this looks like a little sebaceous cyst that's opened. You can see stuff coming out of it still. And all this gunky stuff, he's itching and biting and putting through his coat. So we need to, we'll shave all this back. We'll take a better look at it and we'll sort that for you, hey? We'll fix you up, Berry. We'll take care of it. So did I show everyone enough up here? Hopefully you've seen it. So down here, this is why I was hunting through that hair, because it's hiding.
I can see it from
Can you,
here.
where is it?
Just here.
Just under there. Can you see that? That's what's causing Is that better if I put it there? That's what's causing all of this muck up through here. So we need to deal with that. Berry, let me put you back. 1 minute. Now we know what's going on. You can go there. Go on. Rumble, rumble, rumble. It's been played with enough. Ah, right. So that's the next job. All of this. Who have you got with you?
The little eye poke.
Oh, excellent. How's it going?
He's still looking very sore.
Very sore. Let's check in with him
He's having
again.
a little cry. He's okay, but he's having a little cry.
Do you think?
I think, yeah. It's, well, what's the time now? I don't have a watch
I
on.
have no idea. No idea today. Little one.
His
how
other
are we
little blankie
doing?
was quite wet, so he's been staying in it.
Oh, okay.
So,
Hello. Hello. It's a pretty
so
warm
I gave
day.
him a clean one.
Oh, look, the eye's open. See? You see his eyes open? He's actually got it open now.
Yeah, yeah. It
So
does look very
good.
cloudy.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it
but,
will.
yeah.
But remember this little fellow? We treated him. How's that light? I think it's really not great. Let me move back that way. Get back fully in here now. There's a bit of a transition with the sun going over. But let's see. Let's see. Shuffle that one there. Are you able to? Yeah, thanks. That's it. Okay. And then, okay, so we're back with this little guy half an hour later, and look, his eye is open. He's opening it now himself. So he's realised it's feeling a lot better. Still very red and awful, and that's going to continue for a little bit. It'll be at least a week before we really see good inroads of treatment with that. So he needs to have Clawsig drops, and we're going to do another saline right now, and yeah, we'll go from there. I'll just show everyone on YouTube. Here he is. So this is the little boy that was crying. You notice he's actually looking, or trying to look. His eyes open now. See this one? So he's not a happy boy, but he's a lot better than he was. Everything in steps. Okay, little fella. Let's put you there for a minute. Take another look at that eye. Now he's actually blinking, so that's good. Good, good, good.
There seemed to be something in it that had come to the surface. It might just be, it might have moved to.
Yeah, he's still got a lot of, it's looking so much better. So much better in there. Yeah, he's still got a little bit in there in terms of, it's not pus, but it's like a white stringiness that sort of seals. I think the tear duct facilitates that becoming sticky, so it will stop hurting. But yeah, he's still got a lot of that in there, which I'll share with you. I'll put him up here so you can see. See, there's still a lot of white in there. We still need to flush in case there's other little bits of hay there. I'll show you on YouTube. We've got so many people watching, so I'm still one at a time. There we go. So we're going to rinse that and flush that again. And we just do that until, usually within the second time, we're quite happy that there isn't anything else there. But, you know, you have to be happy that you can't see anything there. That goopy material is okay. Really should have got myself a syringe. How did I do that? That's much better. Would you mind going? Oh, here we go. Here. This is much better than using a tissue. I guess though, it's if you're at home, a tissue is what you would use, the way I was showing you. So but if you've got a syringe, it's easier to drop it in. Good. So we just put some in and give it a little wiggle like that. He's not whimpering now, which is really, really good. Oh, you are now. I'm sorry because I'm disturbing it. I'm disturbing it. Yeah, but it's okay. So much better, hey? Good on. Just wiping out. Good. Let me wipe out. Good. That's that way. And then this way. Good boy. That's it. Have another look. Good. Good, good, good. Just having a really good look at that eye under magnification. I'm doing so much better. Just get that little bit there. Good. That's it. That goopy bit that's come out, but it's got something sort of on there. So it's out. That's the main thing. That's out. Good. And put a little bit more saline. A couple more drops. That's it. Good boy. Into the vein. Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy. You're okay. Just making sure everything's out. Staying right away. You can see there's a few other little bits have come out and away. That's it. I'm just going to leave that lubricated. Good. Just like that. You can go back and have a little bit more time. Just don't leave him in the cloth though, because he might overheat.
Okay.
Don't want him to do that. And we'll come back to him again.
One of his brothers
Yep.
is behaving very peculiarly and is falling over all the time.
Oh,
Like it's just started.
do you want to bring him over?
I will.
Is it too hot over there?
No. He did get sat on.
Well, that might do it. Oh dear. We're in disaster day, aren't we?
I'll quickly chat. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Some little fellow's trying to fall over. Not good. Take a look.
We tried big boy, in with him, and Han gently, very gently, did go and roll on them.
Okay. So what's happening? He's got.
His backside is falling to one side.
No, he's been hurt.
That would have been the big guy. It wasn't a jump on, it was a very... I've seen adults do that with babies. It's the gentle walk over the top of. But
Hello.
then this guy took a step and he was shaky and wobbly.
No, he's hurt.
He's been hurt.
He's hurt. He's been hurt. Okay. Let's work out what's going on here.
We won't let the brother go home with him. With the people.
Sorry?
If the bigger guy... Oh, he's actually laying down beside the other baby, snuggling at him, being nice. He was not mean to the baby. He did what normal male guinea pigs do and walk over the top of them. Yeah. So I'll leave you to check him out.
Okay. I'm sorry, everyone watching. Okay, so when you've got a piggy that is injured, you need to be very careful.
And now I'm told this one's been super, super calm.
It's just
More
a bit.
calm than normal. Yo, he has been hurt.
How long have they been with you, Lynn? How long have they been
born
here?
here.
They were born here.
Strain pipe mama.
Right. Okay. It's very strange.
Unless they've eaten something on the grass. Because they've been on the grass for a while.
Yeah. So, but that's been very fast acting.
Yeah, he's hurt. He's physically hurt.
I'm just feeling his tummy.
Oh, too much grass bloat?
Maybe.
Oh, Lynn really feels.
You're not happy, are you?
It's not like it's super rich grass over there, though. It's very sort of patchy and not too wet.
Well, neither of these is going home.
No.
I think Harrison it is.
I think it's a bit like fate.
What Lynn's got to do is figure out what's wrong.
Dear.
And does it just need time or does it need
It's his
intervention?
shoulder. It's his shoulder blade.
Oh no.
Let's see it there. Arms up from an angle. It's his arm. It's his arm here. It's completely off on an angle. You can see he does not want to walk on it. It's completely broke. Probably a break in here. So that's what. How did that happen, hey?
Is that an
How has
X-ray?
that happened?
Oh heavens.
He's really hurt.
But there was no
This arm's like this
aggression.
arm is now under his center. It's like that.
Yeah.
He's not
Oh God.
able to control the position of
He's
it.
dislocated it.
It's we can't dislocate a shoulder. On a guinea pig you can. This is just poor little guy. This isn't no good, is it? No. It's not good. Okay. Alright.
His shoulder's been broken.
It's his shoulder. It's in his shoulder and arm.
I
So
knew something was wrong with me, yeah.
yeah, he's been
Because I
hurt.
put one,
He's
whatever
been
one,
hurt.
and
yeah.
I like bit and up.
No, it's his whole entire shoulder area has been hurt. That one as well.
Yeah.
How these two have been hurt here?
I reckon something's happened in the pipes.
Oh, these ones were born here, apparently.
They were born here.
Maybe
They were
Yes.
healthy. Like when we took them
When-
out
when
20
you-
minutes
when
ago,
you
they're
look-
running around.
Yeah. Well, this one might be okay, just a little bit lethargic, maybe just tired or just
all their
Just a
babies on the
calm.
grass.
Wow. Okay.
it might just happen to be a calm one, but
Because
Oh,
none of them are really running.
no.
All three of them injured.
Okay.
Poor
So,
babies.
yeah, it's not the baby's day, is it?
No. Oh.
Does he need pain?
He's got it. I've given it to him.
Oh right.
It's the first thing I did.
Poor little guy. Does he need an X-ray?
I'm just really evaluating him at the moment.
Okay. One of us should head back over with him.
Yeah.
I said I was coming to talk to Lynn. So
Thank
there's
you, Laura.
no more boys, is there, Lynn? Males?
No, they're
No?
all out. They're all
Look,
out.
she's got the choice of Harrison or nothing today.
No other babies?
No.
Okay.
Harrison or nothing today.
Just wonder if he's got bad tummy pain. It's a bit of a coincidence. I'll swap you over. Let me evaluate that one. See. Because he's really just... He's got movement in it. but he doesn't want to. But if his tummy pain is too bad, have you got him? 2 hands on there. I've got the baby. That's right. Hi. Hi.
Just sit on the chair and gently hold his down.
What's going on with you? Two fools. Did they both get run over by the other fella?
Yes.
They did?
He walked over them,
But, yeah.
but he wasn't a jump on, it was a very slow walk over them. I've seen that happen a large number of times with no result. Because he's not a huge guinea pig, and it was a very slow walk.
Okay. Just going to get them with some charcoal straight away. Come here, little one. Can I put both of them together?
Yep.
I think this is something. Let's get some charcoal straight away. Cover our bases.
It certainly can't hurt.
Okay. So, let me explain what's going on. Just get some water. All right. Okay, so with the baby guinea pigs, they are exhibiting symptoms of not wanting to move as though they've been hurt or injured, and the problem could be twofold here. We had 3 very active baby guinea pigs that have been effectively on lawn. When they get bloat, you can feel it in their tummy, which is very tight. It feels like a drum. They're not showing that, but their tummies are a bit sore to palpate, and one of them is being very lethargic to the point where its front left shoulder is actually in underneath and not using it. So this could be an injury from having been walked over by one of the bigger males that they're meeting at the moment, or it could in fact be something they've consumed. So we're going to cover both bases, and I wanted to share with you how we do that. So when you've got a possible toxin or in fact bloat in a guinea pig, there are 2 things that you need to do. One is using these charcoal tablets. And charcoal tablets you can get virtually over the counter at Coles, Woolworths. Make sure you've got them on hand, but you're going to mix up one of those with water, and we'll do that now quickly. Very much a life-saving thing to have on hand. You've seen me before with guinea pigs that have had bloat come in that aren't moving, and we instantly treat them within half an hour. They're acting far more normal. But because these are babies go downhill faster than adults as well. So
Jamie wants to try the drain pipe daddy.
sorry,
Jamie wants to try the drain pipe daddy.
drain pipe daddy's too dominant.
Too dominant.
He's too dominant.
I don't think it's worth trying. You'll just keep throwing the towel on.
Yep. He's too dominant. He is.
Why is she worried about the calmness of Harrison?
No, we're not having the aggression of him. No.
Will Harrison bring Han out?
Right.
Michelle, no? No.
Let me just treat these babies first. Before anything, they come first. Okay.
Yep, they need.
So, little ones. So very, very, very quiet at the moment. I'm going to give you some of these. Come on. Come on. Good, 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 good. Come on. Drink that up. Drink, drink, drink. Good. Come on. Drink, drink, drink. Come on.
They were eating the grass with gusto. I know that.
Yeah.
Even though I hadn't had a look underneath, they were really going for the grass.
It's been very, very hot out there, even though it's windy. And if they're eating lots of the clover type, it can be more bloat related than the other grass. So because they're babies, they're just more vulnerable.
Yeah.
So we'll just get on top of it right now.
And there wasn't much clover.
Yeah, there was. I went over there.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
there was.
there is. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Sure is. This little one's the worst. Come on.
Well, at least we did spot it quickly.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. I'm just going to keep those. Have we got that cage empty? The one that's the open pen, just there.
Yes.
Can we set that up with them? They can go in that now. I want them in the shade and here.
It's actually not hot over where they were.
No, but I don't want them on grass.
Oh,
I
no.
want it a fully controlled area, so I would like them in that. Right, okay. I know there's another one I can get down. That's all right. You sure? Yeah, I just want them on nothing but hay with water accessible. Yeah. Okay. So just treating them with as much at the moment for fluid and to get, you can see them taking it, which is really good. So we do have an extremely windy day here, and it is 30 degrees, so it's quite warm despite the wind. But for ground-based animals that are not getting the wind, they may have gotten hot and they've eaten some clover, so they've got bloat developing. So just do a bit more.
just realised we put eye poke guy on the grass, so he's off the grass.
Yeah, can he
straight
come
away.
off as well? Yeah.
He can come in with those two.
Yeah, he can come over here actually. Yeah. I might give him some as well. A bit more. Come on. Want some? A bit more. So what we're going to do is we're going to observe them for the next half an hour and monitor their movement, because there's a few similarities when you deal with guinea pigs that have some possibilities. Like, we've never had issues on the grass, but they could have had too much of the clover too quickly. With the warmer weather is causing a bloat. Could also be an element of dehydration because the weather is really warm, extremely windy, but we've got 30-degree weather here today. And these are babies, they're quite fragile. So we're just getting on top of that. Should be okay. Away. Their tummies are not so tight, so I'm not giving them any infocol at the moment. But I just want to monitor and see.
It's all happening today.
It is, isn't it? In a
Yes.
strange sort of way.
Yes.
It's like, oh,
Likes that.
yeah. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, at the moment, I think it was picked up really quickly by the volunteers, which is awesome. Awesome work. Because they can go downhill so quickly. Want some more? Want some? This one's not so keen. Good. Awesome. Okay, alright. We're going to get them into a little pen, just where we can monitor them for the next 20 minutes. It's this one had the plain eye. Right. I might get you to take this one back over to the little pen.
In there, yep.
Yeah. For now.
So we've just put Hey Poke Boy in there.
Yes.
So
So this
they'll
one
be
can go
alright.
in with, yeah. Can go in together just in that little pen. Can you make sure there's a little bowl of water in
Yes.
there? Thanks. Okay, I just want to give you a little bit more. Oh, you are looking better. We're on it. This is definitely it, guys. This is all good. Sometimes you can see how you have to rationalize what is going on. I'm pretty sure this is it. It's a combination of early bloat and the dehydration.
Right.
So I think that's what's going on, because he's started to use that little left foot. It's not hanging underneath
Right.
him.
Wonderful.
And they've taken 3 to 4 syringes of this each. So
So they're thirsty.
they're picking up, yeah, because it's really deceptive to us, the temperature. Like, it doesn't feel 30
No. but
because
it-
of the
it-
wind,
It's
but on the ground
Right,
level, they're not
yeah.
getting the wind. So
Yeah.
they're feeling the heat.
Yeah.
And they're little and they're loving the clover. So they've got sort of
Yes.
both.
yes.
So well done. I think that's what we'll do.
It's very
It's
promising
definitely
anyway.
that. It's just saying
It's
it's a combination of bloat and hydration with the temperature. So I don't think this little one is hurt. I've just seen it move the paw again.
Oh, yay.
It was dragging it underneath because it was getting severe. Still laying on it. Still laying on that paw.
And is that
But-
from belly pain or that he just sort of
I think it's, yeah, we'll stay with something ingested.
something like that?
Like,
yeah.
if they've ingested a leaf of something they
Oh.
don't know, it
Yeah.
could be more toxin based. Because
Oh,
toxins in piggies, they often just lay down and they can start exhibiting being blind,
Yeah.
not walking, and that's more toxic
Gosh,
based. So if they eat things like eucalyptus leaves that build up over time, or if they eat a particular bush and the leaves on it, that, that's how it exhibits. So still really worried about this one more than the other. But
What a gentle massage. Like, as it just on my lap patting
no, I think the heat of your lap is still, even though it's close
on a
proximity,
towel.
I would still like him on the ground with hay
Alright.
and just less interaction from us, and we'll give more in 15 minutes.
I've just topped up their water, freshened their water.
Great, thank you. So, yeah, this is going to be okay.
There, woman. Poof. Right. Beautiful.
I want to show Lee.
Very little one.
That's just charcoal.
Let's check that arm again. So if I look at, if I put my fingers on the elbows of this one, it's back here and here. So still really sloppy in movement, if that makes sense. See how lying on that shoulder is fully down. Both, it's like I can lift that arm. That's not responsive.
This
But
has happened since they were on the grass because I cuddled them
Yeah,
before
I think
putting
it's-
them on, and they were absolutely fine.
That's where I think it's more toxic based, and I think we're on the right treatment with this. Yeah, you're going to be okay. You'll be all right.
Okay, so grab some charcoal
So-
tablets to put
Yeah,
in the first
it's a
aid
lesson
kits.
for everyone to have charcoal on hand
Yeah, I
because
didn't
it's
know that.
life saving. Yeah,
Oh my god, okay, cool.
absolutely.
If you
So,
guys have some, I will grab some.
yeah,
Oh
oh,
my
you
God,
just get it
Sit
from
down,
Coles, get it
turn
from
around and
chemist.
put it to camera and
Just
show
say
you.
Yeah.
charcoal tablets.
Just get your charcoal tablets and get them so you've got them on hand.
Yeah.
Because they're very, very, very effective. He's
how
now
much do you
making
give
little
them?
noises. I know. We're still not out of the woods with that shoulder yet. But when they do, this is the difference between bloat and something toxic. Because if it's toxic, they literally go down. They start acting like they can't move. They can salivate a lot. They can act blind, completely blind.
Oh,
They won't see anything at all, and they're all signs of something that they've eaten. So they could have eaten a leaf and he's just had more than the others, or it's coming on the others because we're now seeing sign in the number 2. So something is, something's going on, but hopefully
Yeah,
we're
we
on the right
both
track.
did. I spotted it moving funny.
Yeah. Good. Put this little arm is still away. Your arm's okay. And your head tilting over. It's like, be careful with you. Okay? We will be careful with you.
Yeah.
Come on.
No,
We're
Harrison.
going to be careful. We'll have a bit more.
I've got that smell.
Yeah. You've got it on your fingers now.
Smell.
Oh, thank you. I always wear gloves.
There's a
Oh,
towel.
there is another solution. We do have a desexed female here,
Okay.
if you wanted to consider that.
How old is she?
She's young. She was dumped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's red and she's an Abyssinian. She's spiky
Okay.
haired.
Oh,
Yeah, so
But-
we do, that's another option. But
okay.
Yeah.
But would they? I know she's D6, so they won't have babies. But
Yeah.
will he be bothering her all the time?
generally, they're really, really happy to find,
Okay.
like if they're a dominant
Yeah.
hormonal boy,
Yeah.
that's a really fantastic solution. But
Okay.
that's another option for you.
But will she be okay though? I don't want her to be
That one can go
bullied
back
or
really
feel
well.
on the
overwhelmed.
ground.
Just be careful of that shoulder in case it's just been masked. Yeah. Sorry. So yeah, that's another option.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry? Who's he?
Harrison.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't do it right now. Just put him down somewhere on the
Okay.
ground or somewhere.
And do you have
Cause-
soap?
Not here. Not like I will get some water and soap. I don't have it right here on me. Like this second.
Yeah.
No.
Just notice his toe as well.
Sorry?
Like Harrison's toe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that like when you sit on
No. Harrison acquired that a long, long time ago.
Okay.
So it is
he
an
was still
injury.
complaining a little bit when it was touched. So it's
Okay.
still sore.
I don't know what you were doing to his toe. So
Oh, no,
I'm,
no, I was just
I mean,
looking, yeah, I
if
was
I'm
just
not
looking up.
seeing
Yeah,
it
yeah,
when
fair.
you're doing it,
fair.
it could be that you've got it on the wrong angle.
Gotcha.
If you twist their digit and they do a wheep, then it's sore.
Yeah.
But it may not be the toe. It could be that you're just pulling it the wrong way. So, yeah. So, without seeing it, I can't comment because it could be. It definitely is a reaction, but to what? Without me seeing it, I would be hazarding what it would be. So there is that as an option. The little ones are a little bit of a concern at the moment, so they need to stay put. Something has happened with them.
Yeah.
Whether the right thing's being done. If you wanted to meet her, I can get her down. You can just see the reaction, which is fine.
Yeah, sure. If you don't think it's going to be an issue for her, I just don't want her to feel
chased around all the
No,
time.
she
or
was.
anything
It was
like
a
that?
dump. There was a group of them, and they were all desexed.
Okay.
So yeah, there's
Alright.
2 girls and 3 boys, but they were all together.
Okay,
So
alright.
it's not like
Okay.
she was on her own.
Okay.
So
Sure.
that's another option. What? Let me do that.
Is carrot okay? Hey, well, yes. Yeah. Okay. Just standard. Yeah.
It just needs a wash or
Just a clean. Maybe a mite treatment or something like that.
We'll get a bottle.
harm as well, like the ivermectin.
Yeah, that'd be really
And
good.
then-
And have them watch it just to see, like,
Yeah.
next other thing you can do it.
So you'll need to get some for, so the first dose kills the adults, and then the eggs.
Oh, ivermectin. Oh, I have that, yes.
You have that.
But I
Okay,
might
cool.
get some more from you guys because I actually have Revolution.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
that-
so
yeah.
ivermectin.
If you've got, yeah, if you've got,
But-
it depends on how much revolution you've got. If you've got enough for a little while.
I have a nothing.
Yeah.
But there was a.
Oh, the what?
You don't have soap in your bag, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in
You
that
have
blue
soap in your
bottle.
bag, do you?
Yeah. Yeah. And do you just like literally just bathe them?
Yeah.
And then like do you like rub it in?
Yeah, you
or
just sort of give them a gentle
massage
rub.
it?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what I've got that will take the smell out, but I don't think I've got anything.
Just soap.
No, I haven't.
Lemon juice?
Lemon juice, milk. Yeah. Yeah.
The argument starting to get into
No. I've done it before.
Try her. She's super cute.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah.
She is really lovely. So
It's an antibacterial one. It'll have some kind of scent in it. So it's not. Oh, yes.
Some of that, just, there's not a lot left.
Oh, I have a little hand sanitizer as well.
I've got another,
So will I use this as a mask?
use it all as well. Open it up for
you want soap?
No, it's hand sanitizer.
Right.
It'll stop her hand smelling and it will sanitize.
me.
Someone say hi to me. Hi YouTube. Oof, what a fuss we've just had with those babies. All three, the little eye poke one is down in playpen and is still wrapped in the towel, not coming out, but the eye is actually looking better. The two who we think have got bloat from clover have been dosed with the carbon in water, and they are both over in the little playpen, hiding in the pipes, and I'm going to be watching them and pulling them out every 3 minutes to make sure that they're not gone floppy. I didn't realise there was so much clover where we put them. It didn't look like there was. But it's a very good lesson for us to learn the hard way, to make sure that what you put your young ones on is suitable for them to be there. I'm saying we've learned the hard way about checking for clover when we put little ones down.
Yeah, babies are really susceptible.
Babies are really susceptible, and adults who are not used to it should have food like that introduced to them in small steps.
Still in the monitoring stage.
You're right, yeah, well, I just said I'll be...
Sorry.
Let's go to tap.
Yeah, you need this.
Why?
I don't know, might help.
It's a bowl. Put water in it.
You can do this, you can
Do the hand sanitizer and then wash your hands and then do the hand sanitizer. Shantel did a boy clean without gloves and now her hands are stinky, which is something you shouldn't do without gloves on, is a boy clean. It was necessary at the time. It was necessary at the time. So we've got hand sanitizer and we've got fresh running water, so Shantel will be doing a hand scrub.
And then when I put those on, I couldn't see it through that.
Hi, I thought it was funny. Hi, Marsha. Oh, I'm glad Lynn knows what to do and how to do it. I knew about the charcoal, but I had no idea it was so much because I saw Lynn do, was it 3 of these 1 ml syringes to each guinea pig over a period of 3 minutes. I'm glad I saw that because I wouldn't have thought to do anywhere near as much. And I don't, here's the charcoal solution. It looks absolutely disgusting, but I don't know how many capsules were put in that. Can someone tell me how many capsules of the charcoal were put in that and then stirred around? If we're going to use it again, it does just need another stir because the charcoal has settled, so we would need it to stir it to get it back through the water. I will watch this later, so I will find out how strong to make the charcoal mixture. Lynn thinks they got too hot. They're in the full shade. It's only, I would say it's only 25 degrees here at the moment, and they were in the full shade on the cool ground. So if it's heat, it's not much heat. And we were certainly very, very comfortable just in our t-shirts. We were not hot over there. But then we can also sweat, and the wind is carrying that away, so that prevents our body heat from building up. I'm so worried about those little ones. This morning, the 2 that have got the major bloat issue were absolutely fine before we put them on the grass because I gave them a cuddle each before we put them down. And they were gorgeous. They were just settled in and loved a cuddle. No issues of anything that I could tell from the cuddle. They were on the grass. We did put the guinea pig in who's come to find a buddy with them. He's in the order of 2.5, and he did the standard thing that adult males do with young guinea pigs. He went over to them and then he walked over them, but there was no jumping on, there was no pushing or squishing. I don't think he could have hurt them. There was no behaviour, and there were 3 of us watching. So there was Shantel and Laura and myself, and we weren't concerned about the behaviour of the adult male. He was fine with them. Actually, when we noticed that little one stagger, and I got Shantel to take him out, the adult male just laid down and the little male just snuggled into him. It was beautiful to see, actually. But then a couple of minutes after we brought the first guy over, because he was flopping everywhere, he couldn't even stand up, Shantel and Laura said the other little one is now unreactive and is too calm for comfort. They weren't happy with the behaviour of the little one. So that one doesn't seem to be hurt, but it's also exhibiting pain and not standing up properly, and that could be blood. So, oh, thanks, Marsha. Just the one capsule. That's something I don't have in my first aid kit, and I think that I will. The brand is, it's just charcoal and capsules. So you can look at one. So they are, yeah, they're just the little gel caps that you can scrape apart. And if you got it on your fingers, I wouldn't worry, it's just charcoal. How it works is it absorbs pretty much everything. So anything in their tummies, particularly gas, it helps absorb. It will actually absorb toxins as well. So if your guinea pig has eaten something that you think they shouldn't have, like chocolate, that's poison to them, like onion weed, like peace lily. Someone had the guinea pig eat some peace lily and didn't know what to do, and our immediate advice was charcoal tablet into them straight away. The one that ate the peace lily was actually exhibiting no issues when the person put the post up in the group, and was very concerned and kept a very close eye, and actually the guinea pig ended up exhibiting no symptoms whatsoever at all. So fortunately she managed to stop the guinea pig eating the peace lily in time. Oh. Yes, the charcoal, as far as I'm aware, will simply work its way through their system and come out as pet poop, because it's totally inactive in terms of living tissue. It won't hurt any living tissue. It will just absorb the toxins and then make its merry way through their digestive tract, and at the end. What I hope to do is, when Lynn says it's okay, is I will pick the guinea pigs up and I will gently just pat them from the head back, along the top and around the side, very gently, to try and move things along. I have done that once before to a guinea pig. It took 6 hours. Laura and I took shifts massaging. With the charcoal, they just poop it out at the end, don't they?
Yeah, it absorbs toxins from their system, and with bloat, it also helps with that. So both, it's really effective
Toxins
for both.
and gas.
Yeah, but they do need infocol. There's one that is still down on the shoulder and exhibiting actually blindness. So I'm sort of thinking it's more toxin related. So we're narrowing it down. So we'll just see. Because they do that, they literally lose all control.
Well, we know where the cage was, we know what the cage was on top of.
Yeah, so...
and I didn't realise there was so much clover there.
Yeah. Yeah, but if the toxin isn't clover, toxin will be something else. So,
but
yeah.
we'll be able to see
it'll be one or the other.
That's over there.
Yeah.
My girls were eating
strange.
chives the other day by choice.
Yep.
I had to chase them away. Poison, get away, not for you. My naughty girls. Actually, I am going to just go and check the guinea pigs in the pipe, because if they have gone really flat, I will get Lynn to have another look at them. If they're just sitting there recovering, I will leave them alone, but I just want to make sure they're not too flat. That was quick. I can see 2 butts poking out the end of the pipe, and they're both moving and they're both on their feet, which is good news. So hopefully there will be no intervention needed. As Lynn just said, she's she's starting to think now they're exhibiting some signs of blindness, which means that it's not just bloat, there could be something toxic. At least we know exactly where the cage was on the grass. I couldn't identify anything there that would be of any issue. I know they were eating the grass with gusto when I was watching, but then I was also watching the adoption to check that. Hello Marsha, can you get rid of 69XXX fun please? We don't want that, thank you very much. We've got enough love in our lives, we've got guinea pigs. Who says yes, I like my guinea pigs and guinea pigs give me love? I do. Yeah, the charcoal, I have seen one guinea pig, the people surrendering these guinea pigs loved them and thought they'd give them a huge treat before they surrendered them and gave them an unlimited supply of lettuce. Of course, the poor little guinea pigs were not used to that much lettuce, and they hoed into it and they ended up with severe bloat. So that was, Ailini was here actually, and she did the dash to the pharmacy for Infocol. So we had Infocol, which is something you just get from the chemist. I forget what the main ingredient is, but it's used a lot on human babies who have colic gas. It just helps them, helps the bubbles accumulate together into one big bubble, and then they can, well, humans can burp it out, and then guinea pigs will take it to the other end and fart it out. Okay, thanks Marsha. We get some funny people joining the group and putting up comments. So yeah, fortunately that guinea pig, if it hadn't been treated, it would have died. We got the treatment onto it, the Infocol and the charcoal, and then Laura and I spent 6 hours, 1 hour off, 1 hour on, passing it between the two of us and just doing that gentle pat from the front to the back, just to try and move things along, so keep things moving rather than building up into a huge gaseous blob in the middle of them. So apparently it's very painful, so that's something that I'm going to get from a pharmacy as soon as I go to a pharmacy next. So I've actually got the hemp seed oil capsules that they're not quite as good as the medical quality CBD oil, but they're pretty good, and they're just available from the chemist here in Australia. 60 capsules for $8. You put a pinprick in the end of the capsule, you squeeze a drop onto each ear, rub it in, and within 10 minutes, it's like us taking paracetamol. If we've got a nasty headache, I've seen them going, oh, I'm stressed, to, oh. Just talking about. What are you after?
No, I'll bring the baby back.
Okay. Yeah, I just checked and there were 2 butts poking out. That's right. They were both upright. It's hard to know what to talk about with. Actually, I had some really good news during the week. The Australian economist who's been in Myanmar was an ex-university colleague of mine, and when Sean was detained, I was extremely worried about him, and for months and months, and now 600 days, he's finally back in Australia. So
Definitely toxin, I think.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Did you have a look at the plants that were under where they
were? One out. I'll use a plant identifier on it.
Excellent.
So to give this little one a bit more. He's now walking, which is good.
Excellent.
So, from actually, are you able to hold this on this little one?
Your gloves are getting goop in them. Do you want me to put the lid on?
Oh, that'd be great, thanks. And then, yeah, that's on.
I mean, they're not
Oops.
sterile.
There. So that's on. Do focus on this little one, who is now walking. Thank goodness.
Oh, he's looking so much better.
So much better. Yeah.
He's bright-eyed.
Yeah. Much better. But it just shows how you need to have things like that on hand. There we go. A bit more for you. Come on. Yeah, I know you don't like it, but
So that's one capsule in that little bowl.
just one. Yep.
So that would be 80 ml of water.
About a cup. Half a cup, I'd say.
Half a cup.
Half a cup. Yeah, I say about 2
About
tablespoons of
100
water.
mils of water. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's a rather low. That's a volume to go in their little tummy. A whole milk.
It is, yeah. No, I want you to have a bit more. Yeah, good. Good.
Oh, they are looking good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I went over to check if they were floppy.
yeah.
Because if they were floppy, I was
The
going
head
to
is
call
now
you.
upright
Yes.
and the arm is now back in action. So
And
we're
then
on the right track.
bright-eyed and
Yeah.
fighting you a tiny bit, which is brilliant.
That's how we want you back on board, little
We
guys.
do, we do.
So, yeah. Much better. Okay.
That's.
Looking much better. Okay.
He's still trying to hide his little head though.
That's great. Can you press stop on that one for me? Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, Poke.
Wait till you're down and
Yeah.
start recording again.
We'll just
Do you want him recording
yeah, we
this
can
way?
actually. We can do a little bit more on
So
Hey
press the
Poke.
red dot
Yeah, thank you.
and we recording.
Little Hey Poke. We're just going to do a little bit more of the saline. Just going to keep that going there for the next 24 hours. I'm shortly going to put the Clawsig drops in there. Not just yet. There we go. It's okay, Bubba. You have such
I
a
know that when I use Clawsig it doesn't hurt. There's no pain associated
Right.
with it.
yeah, it's for infection.
Yeah.
And just doing your eyelashes, it's really important they don't stay sticky
Ah, right.
because it irritates them and they want to scratch with their claw and their eye's injured. So you get a catch-22 if you don't keep that area.
It doesn't look as red.
Can you see his little eye side on that one?
Find it.
Yeah.
There.
It seems to be a lot less red, would you say? Lynn?
Oh, it's a nasty hay poke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's obviously going to take a long
It's
time.
going to take a while. I know. Sorry, I'm just doing the hair. Just the hair. Just want to get that a little bit better. So don't touch my eye. I'm not going to touch your eye. But I am going to just chilling out. You poor little thing. You poor little thing. That's like the baby day, isn't
They're
it?
all in the wars
like-
today. Oh dear.
That's that one. Make sure we've got the right one. Come here. I'm just going to do a little
You
one
just
drop.
checked
Whoop,
the
just one drop.
the worst bloke
Yes,
guy,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
he's now brighter,
Yep.
standing up,
goodness.
putting weight on that foot,
Yeah.
interacting.
Here we go. So we're going to
I
take it
wouldn't have
away.
thought of blow.
Well, I think it's toxic now.
Toxic.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's more toxic.
So some kind of
Something on the grass,
grass
over
yeah.
there. So
Is it possible maybe they've been bitten by something or no? It's something they've eaten.
But fortunately, we know where the lid was, and we can identify all of the plants that were underneath. And when we've identified the naughty one, it's getting pulled out. Lid.
Yes.
Oh, both of the babies are out and moving around.
Sorry?
I'm just telling you
Oh.
two, both of the babies are out and moving around.
Yeah. Good. What we want. Thanks, Suzanne, for that.
No problems. It's got the red
I'm going to go, I'm going to bring the babies over one at a time. I'm just going to give them a bit of infocol as well.
Just the two block ones.
Just the two, yeah, not the eye injury. Which one's that?
Babe, eye poke.
Oh, eye poke is.
He's lying down.
Yeah, he's not happy. I think.
So Jamie was asking how much infocol. So it's
Yeah, about 0.1. But we're going to do it twice.
twice. Yeah.
In the day. So I've just got an apple I need for them.
Just hold him
Actually, if you
close.
hold him there, I will give him. There we go.
Yum, yum.
That's better. So we'll just get the other one. Being Rexes, they're very dense coats as well. So they're very vulnerable to heat stress. So we're doing everything that is right for them. Go, got that one. Come on. You might have to move your hands underneath to see if it'll upset. That's it. Yeah. Bit more. Good.
That's
Okay.
nice.
Yeah. Just pop down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let that one chill. So, okay. So, hi everyone. Yeah, they're all good. Yeah. You've got to be careful with them scratching their eyes. Yeah, we just mentioned that. And that's one of the reasons when you're dealing with injuries to the eyes is that you've got to keep the eyelashes really clear. Let's put this back over here. Is that better? You've got to keep the eyelashes really clear because if it's irritating them, they can scratch that and then they further injure the eyes. So that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. How are we doing for time today? It's after 4 o'clock. Okay, so get it closer to our finish line. We've got they're moving okay?
Yes.
Good.
This one's moving around quite happily.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll take a while to get fully back. Oh yeah, yeah. It'll take a while to get fully back, but they're on their way. So that's a good thing.
And even Hay Pope Boy's giving himself a wash, so that's just feeling a bit better in order to. He did like a minute ago.
Yeah. Yeah. It's I thought it was funny. The scratching themselves is very similar to mites when they have, and you've seen me show you that mites do not bury deeper. You can treat mites up front much better early without bandaging. But what happens is when their skin is so sensitive, they scratch themselves and they go, ow. What do they want to do? They want to go, ow, ow, ow. They want to rub it, which actually makes it worse. And that's when you get piggies that have got really cut skin because they go, ow, and then they try and sort of, you can almost see it's like they've hurt, they don't connect that they've hurt themselves, but their reaction is to go, ow, 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 but they then claw an area that has no fur, so it cuts their skin. So similar situation, it's like catch-22. But if you can calm the skin down like you see us do, you can touch them. They can touch themselves and they don't get cut areas. So yeah, you need to treat with that up front. Yeah, what a day we've had here. We've nearly been blown away. It's crazy, crazy weather. Crazy weather. So, dramas with the babies. Now, we've treated Berry, but we've still got stuff on Berry. Let me just answer this message. Oh, okay. Okay, let's have a look at Berry and we'll cut back his fur and see what we can do about that. See what's going on with him. Okay, let's get him. Mr. Berry. I know. Berry, we're just going to take some of this off. Oh boy. So, the gunkiness that has been appearing here, all the way back, is coming from this down here. So we're just going to cut back around there, if we don't get blown away. What have you got going on there? Good boy. Boy. Boy, Berry. all the leaves that are blowing down. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, what's happened here? Sorry?
There's only a video on my group.
Oh, okay.
You don't want a video?
To go on about the story of? I'll share it over. That'll be fun. Yeah. Okay. That. It's coming straight out. Yuck. Just a little tiny infected spot. I didn't see that on YouTube.
Lynn, do you want to make this?
That just came straight out. I would love a Diet Coke. Actually, Diet Coke. Yeah, a big Diet Coke would be fantastic. Please. I would enjoy that today. Yeah, there's nothing there. No swelling. Nothing. Let me do it. Let me just fix whatever that is that you've had there. Good boy. Good boy. There. I know it's bothered you. Did you get a nip from your body? Did he start that? Bit of greasy hair there. Let's see. Hold on. Just going to oh, thanks. The only difference is the price, which is $2.20. Yeah, thank you. Because of the surgery. But hey.
She understands and he's happy with that.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm really pleased. That's good. It's found the right one. Just get this. It's all stuck there. Little dude. It's just stuck. Yeah. It's okay. I know. You want to run off, don't you? Hold on. Hold on. Very. Hold on. Yes, that's good. What I'm going to do. Check what's there. Good. It's all out of there, Barry. He's definitely had a little sebaceous cyst there that has emptied itself. Good. We're just going to flush it and make sure it is okay. So, very. Let me put him down. Need another pair of hands. We've got a bit of cleaning up to do with Berry, so we will do that. love that. Yeah, no sugar or like whatever you order.
Either a diet or no sugar.
What's the difference?
I don't really like diet coke.
And I'll go with no sugar.
No sugar?
Yeah.
Alright, it's a large one.
Thank you.
Do you want chips?
No, just that would be great. Oh, as soon as I turn around, there's branches. Sorry?
Before they go.
Oh, thank you. There is ivermectin and the syringes in there, so I'll just use those.
So that is 0.2.
Just make sure that goes back in the ivermectin tray. Yeah,
That's quite warm, that ivermectin.
that's fine. Just make sure it's not hot.
Oh, it won't burn.
No. No.
So it's warm in my hand, so it's
Yeah.
probably around 35 degrees.
Yeah.
Which is not
We've
going
only
to
had a
burn.
30 day.
Well, I think it's less. It hasn't reached that. So that's for them. That's to do the piggies. That's There's the ivermectin.
Come here, little one. Okay, so this one is want to cover you there. So you've got some protection on the side. But I just want to flush this little area. Good, 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 good. And this is of course Debrasol, which is great. I know. Now we can see it much better. You've had a little cyst there you've opened up. My word. Okay. Good. Making sure that's clean. Okay, now this little patch here you can see has pus forming in it. So we're just going to literally apply some pressure there. Oh my goodness, look at this. Dooly dooly. Little one, little one, little one. There's a lot there. Yep. That's okay. Do you want some grass? Can I get you some grass? Laura, are you able to get me some grass for a moment? Thanks. Just for this little dude. Just to distract him for a minute. Now, we need to deal with this a bit differently. Wait a minute, I'll give you some grass.
We'll get some more.
Thanks. Can you put it down where his head is?
There
Down
it
in
is.
my tummy?
Yep.
There. Thanks. Sorry, I'm just my hands in goopy goop here.
It's okay.
Just get this back.
Oh, poor boy.
Yeah, it's just infected. And
I'll put this fella down.
sorry?
I'll come back. I'll put him.
Okay, yep. Wait. Okay. We're going to mum that down a bit. Let me just get some.
Sorry.
No, you're right. That's okay.
It's all been done with transfer, and they've
Oh,
got some
fantastic.
ivermectin as well.
Thanking you.
They said not to do their boy because he was revolution 2
Oh,
days
okay.
ago.
Yep. No, that's great. Okay.
That's all good. Yes.
That's wonderful. Good. Okay, I'm not saying very much here at the moment for you because I will actually do a voiceover and explain why I'm doing what I'm doing a bit later. But what I do want you to observe though is that this is an old sebaceous cyst that has healed, and I hear a lot of you saying, oh, it's recurred. Sort of, you're sort of there, but the way that we deal with this is different. So the tissue, if you can see it, is darker, and that is keloid tissue that is around where the old large sebaceous cyst was. Now, this is probably a time frame of 1.5 years, 2 years, which is extremely minimal in terms of a change. But I'll come back and explain in detail with this boy what we're going to do to sort it. But this is when I've told you there can be a second time you need to treat. This is one of those instances, and we actually knew with Berry that there would be. So yeah, I'll go through that with you. Hey, you are so cute. Oh, my back. My back, Jack. My back, Jack. Where's, do you want your grass again? Where did it go? Do you want to get rid of it? There it is, look. Do you want this?
Want some more, my friend?
Oh, fantastic. Sit him up, sorry, sit him on there, and if you put the grass there. Fabulous, that's it. Thank you. I know, little bird.
I can smell Debrazole.
Yeah, I just put it on there to get rid of the stuff on top. There's not much more I want to take out because I have to just sort this better, but it's given me the scope of what's there. So, sorry little dude. Let me get that. We'll deaden that down, hey? We'll do that. Because we need to. So, right, I'm going to pop him back in with his buddy for now. And just want to put that off. Actually, Debrazole shifts it so well. Good. No, I'm sorry, I'm wiping your butt. Wiping your butt. Good. Okay. All right, Berry, you can have that grass in there. We'll come back to you.
And Berry's body is all good.
He has massive lymph nodes, which are up, and yeah, something is going on. He does have a lump in the abdomen, so an ultrasound is what would be needed to really identify that, because the lumps under his lymph area are enormous, really enormous.
And that's a sign of infection.
It's usually a sign of when they've had a viral type infection, like a cough or cold, but to be that large and that severe is more in line with maybe a tumour down there. So speaking a little bit preemptively at the moment, but yeah, they're both even and very, very nasty. So
We're just heading off. Just wanted
Oh, you
to
are?
say some presents.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah, thank you so
It's a
much.
pleasure.
So I'll email through the rest transaction receipt.
Oh,
for
okay,
bank
thank
transfer
you.
and everything,
That's
so you
okay.
have it on record.
Thank
And
you.
then I'll post a photo of the group as well when they get back home.
Please
So
do
thank you
that.
so much.
That's
Yeah,
awesome, and we'll see you later. Come back in a
Yeah.
few months' time for a check.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm really pleased that you found her. She's
Yeah, no,
sweet.
me too,
Yeah.
yeah.
And she
I
had
was
such a
very
story because yeah, she was dumped.
dumped,
She was
yeah.
dumped guinea pig, so she will be great, and he will be really happy.
Yeah,
So
yeah, for sure. So
win-win.
thanks, guys.
It's a pleasure.
I hope the
It's
little
nice
guys
to
are
see you.
feeling better now. Are they both
Yeah,
okay
they
now?
are. We're going to get them over and check them again in a second, but they're doing well. Yeah. I'm happy with how they're going.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave you guys and enjoy in a couple of months. You will. Take care. So you want to grab the bigger one over there and just keep that fluid happening.
Because you, my little friend. Let's give you some. Come here. Let's mix that up. And have another little drink with the babies. There we go. Ready? Good. A little bit more. Good. Come on. Come on. Good.
Most of that in.
Wait till you see the lips move.
Yes.
You don't just want to pour that in there if they're not swallowing. I want to make sure because he's wanting to chomp it and bite it as well. There we go.
So they're capsules you just buy at the chemist? Or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just activated charcoal. And you can see the difference, which is great. Keep going. Just let go of that. Come on. Good. See? Good. Everything to move through. I'll swap you. You got that one?
Yeah. There we go.
Hello, you feeling a bit better now? Yeah, you are. You're moving around now. Yeah. You feeling better? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. I don't like that stuff.
Does it
I'm
taste?
sorry.
Don't suppose it really tastes like anything.
It does have a
much.
taste, yeah, they don't like it. It's like neutral, it's like not their favourite. Come on, keep going. Good. Come on. I'll try a bit of this. Try some of that. How's that? Try this, come on. Come on. Good. That's it. Bit brighter.
Yeah.
A bit happier.
Oh, so much better.
So much better
He's
than
still
it
pretty
was.
wobbly, but
Yeah. So much better. He's moving around now, which is good. We just want him to feel a sense of being normal and okay. He's way happier than he was. Yeah. Yeah, way happier. Yeah. That's it.
So a bit of grass at this stage is not going to hurt if it was.
No, I wouldn't
low.
give clover, just
No.
a bit of grass. That's like a treat for him. And we
Yeah.
also want to push through the charcoal and
yes.
the infocol. Because when guinea pigs get into a state of gut stasis, then they're in real
They're in
trouble.
real trouble.
So that's another compounded injury. So you actually want to continue. It's almost like critical care feeding. He's not at that stage.
No.
So if he can take it, that's perfectly
That's
fine. But we
good,
need to
yeah.
make sure we see
Keep
poos
going,
soon, and
yeah.
we want to see that reflected. Yeah, so you can go back again. Keep an eye on these boys. There we go. Just still be careful with that shoulder, because even though it was more likely something toxic, bloat, it's sort of in that camp. Because he was down on it, he could. It's like if
might
you
have-
dragged your leg for a while, it's then
It's gonna
going to
a
be
bit
sore.
Sore, yeah, okay.
So it's like, yeah, just they're all TLC at the moment. Big time. Oh, okay. That's in there. Oh, can you believe this? Look at this. Oh my word. We have just had. It's crazy. Crazy day. The wind. Oh my word. The wind. The wind. Oh yeah, red-eyed piggies are gorgeous. I've got a little thing on red-eyed piggies I put out not long ago. They're beautiful. Yeah. So what did the kids say? I must have missed it. I was too busy in the fray here. Hi Marsha, you're back. Oh, you said the red-eyed piggies are beautiful. They are. They are, they are. I'm going to go back through the chat here. Yeah, it's really strange. Some people saying they're frightened of red-eyed piggies. They're just as beautiful as any other piggy. And look, we have so much variety in guinea pigs that you can surely find ones that, you know, appeal to everyone. So that's the beauty of guinea pigs, isn't it? One of them. I love them. My Snowy was beautiful. Yeah, so each to their own with that. Right, I think we're fairly close to packing up here. We've still got some people being seen over in the other area, and I need to start moving out around there. Give me one moment, I'll be right back.
So lots of people on YouTube.
Yeah, we've had a huge one down there today. Different areas, yeah.
See you, YouTube. Nice to be here with you again.
Can you see it in there?
Not
Hi.
quite. Gosh,
That's a
this
bit better.
wind is crazy.
So we're actually going to shut down now. Suzanne says farewell. Chantel is actually out at the moment. She's going to get us refreshing drinks. And from Laura and I and all the team here and everyone who supports the work that we do, as well as the moderators online, Marsha, and I thought it was funny. I'm so pleased that you're there to help us. But thank you everyone. I hope you've enjoyed today. It was we haven't been quite blown away, but
it's been a strange one with lots of internal issues.
Yeah.
Rather than all
hidden
those
away in
babies.
this corner and lots of dramas. So yeah, I hope you've learned a thing or two. If you do have questions and you're watching this live stream after, please put your comments down below, because I do see them and I will come back and answer them, if not by video, in some other way. And yeah, if you're here, please share this out. This is how people learn to take care of their guinea pigs and what we can do and offer them. Okay. Oh, thanks, Marsha. Yes, please do that. Take care. No, I think it's staying windy, but it's been an interesting day. So take care, everyone. Bye from us, and we will be seeing you very soon. Take care for now. Bye.